change over. But professional. Except not. And thank you very much, Real Foster Forest. Welcome for the emotes. And Spike, welcome back. Sorry if I missed that. Missing in time for transition. Get that out of here. Yeah, Ern's gonna be gone any second, so enjoy it while it's there. $110 hours. In Few Fib, welcome back. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to save this for later. What do y'all think? Without spoiling anything, just yes or no. Should I come back to this later? Yes or no? Save it. Okay, yeah, that was a poorly worded yes or no question. Should I do this? Or maybe yes or no? It's like, what? Okay. Gotcha. Alright. I'm out of ideas of where to go, what to do, so I think there's only one choice. Oh god. Yeah, good luck with that. And thank you, Death. Welcome back. Oh, there was... Damn it. There was one thing I wanted to do. Goals of the day? Progress. Probably this. The emote. Oh, there it is. I see it. Yep, that is not good. That is not good at all. Ah, perfect. It's called PvP teeth. All I can see is teeth. Perfect. Perfect.
Velmi Artred. Boris' son? Yeah.
Fourth arcane egg. I wouldn't have believed it possible. I've never met a bug with your knack for uncovering this kingdom's treasures. You must have some sort of sense about you, or maybe these eggs are somehow drawn to you. Sisu, you just subbed at tier 3. Enjoy your teeth, I guess. Thank you. My fellows have claimed there is a will of sorts within each egg, that each seeks its own bearer or reject them. And Ace, thank you. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm doing good. Thank you. Oh, yeah, you need a... There you go, Sissy. You got it. And Rad, thank you. Welcome back. It'd be a subtle power indeed, and I remain skeptical. Is that how you spell skeptical? I'm skeptical of that spelling. Relic seekers are prone to confusing facts with fable.
Velmi Artred. Kachael Liasok.
Seal, you're a talented collector, best admit. Yeah.
Velmi Artred. Oh, Paul.
Incredible how many you've collected. Yeah.
Velmi Artred.
It's not gonna get us what we need, but just turn in everything I have.
Helmadilka.
Ah.
Helmadilka.
Well, I guess we could just do this. So the C instead of a K outside the US, really? And after all this, here we are at what I assume to be the end, and you still will not shut up. Go over here first. And I know nothing's gonna have changed. I have an emote of him. I have an emote of him. I think it's time. Maybe let me do the smart thing and get my health back. Stalling? I'm not stalling.
La fenu venido.
Path is open one way or another, and end waits inside. I won't be joining you in this. That space is built to sustain your likes. Its bindings would drain me were I to join. Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. I'll not risk my own life in your attempt. If the moment presents, I'll aid as I'm able. All right. Hello? Vessel, though bound, you shall know the state of the world. Hollowness will be whole again. Completion percentage viewable in inventory. Really? What the hell? Completion 100. Wait, what? 106%. I did it! I beat the game! DLC makes it go over 100. Ah, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Max is 112. So I imagine without DLC, I'm like in the 90s, I guess. Oh god, okay. Kind of scared to go that way. I'm gonna have myself a rest here. Don't activate anything. DLC added 12%. No, I know that. Except I haven't gotten what's her name, Divine, to spit out or poop out her other charm yet. So I don't know if that counts. I haven't figured out like the full conclusion to the Zote thing. I haven't found what's her name. I don't want to know anything about that. Don't say, well, there's this. No, I don't want to know. And he's still talking it up in there, even though I did beat Zote 10. And I've done a little bit of the Pantheon, and I don't know how much of that counts. Yeah, I'm missing 2 charms. That's the thing. Yeah, there's Mr. Mushroom. Crap. Man, this... I really would like to find those 2 charms at the very least. But I'm just out of ideas. There's Mr. Mushroom, and I don't know what the hell he wants. And then maybe I get one from finding a bruschetta. Stalling, yeah. Yeah. I think I've done everything I can possibly figure out on my own. Okay. Any hints on the charms? No. I prefer to have done my own thing. Figured out what I can. Mr. Mushroom, though. Stupid ass Mr. Mushroom. Gonna see your charm list again? Yeah, sure. This, I just haven't paid for this one yet. It's this one and this one. At the shop? Oh, yeah. It's currently going through the shop. If you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm stalling. Trying to decide if I want to continue or if I want to go figure out Mr. Mushroom. I just, like, before finding Mr. Mushroom, I was out of ideas on anything to do. Then I found stupid Mr. Mushroom. And now he's on my mind. I know there's more to him. And he's like the one mystery, aside from the, what's it called? What I hope to be more of a conclusion to the grub thing. I don't want to know, but I'm sure there is. Aside from that, there's Mr. Mushroom. Doing like 3 streams right now trying to figure. I don't care. I'm not trying to figure out as much as I want. I don't give a damn. At a certain point, you need to stop. You know what? The more y'all talk like that, the more it makes me want to walk right out this door. Great, walk out. Do it. It's okay. Fine. Fine. I'll do it. I'm doing it. Now I'm wondering if something bad happens if I walk out. Now I'm scared to walk out. God damn it. No. No. God damn it. No. We're just gonna live here now. This is my home. Well. Oh my god. Hi, are you my dad? Brother? Dad, brother? Oh god, he's looking at me. Don't mind me, I'm just... I know I can hit him. But I'm like, do I want to? I think I don't have a choice here. Oh god, yeah, there's a choice. There's a choice. Okay. Feel like I can either hit him or cut him loose. Maybe it's both the same. I might be overthinking it. Let's just cut you down here. Hey, we're cool, right? Take that as a yes. Take that as a no. We cool? We're not cool. All right. Dude, I'm like not warmed up. All right. Just stepping on him. Well, there's that. Okay. Gotta warm these hands up. Hey, man. You see what happened in there? It's crazy, right? Thank you, Neo. Welcome back. Do I get to cut him down again? No. I've decided I want to see what you have to say. Give you a chance to talk. No? Come get in this. Oh, okay. God damn it. There we go. Nothing. Not a damn thing. I am so drawn to these projectiles. I'm so drawn to them. Okay, alright. Now an actual attempt. Okay, starting now. Damn it. That was greedy. Ah, what are you doing? Jesus Christ, dude. Huh. Oh? Yeah? Oh, a title card. Oh, crap. Jesus. Jesus! Are you Jesus? Okay. Okay. Crap. Don't make me have to do that fight again. God damn it! Didn't do this before, did you? Do I get full health? Surely I do. Thank you, Fab. Welcome back. Oh, crap. Oh. I gotta stop trying to hit him doing that. This fight is crazy. Okay. Alright. I gotta stop getting hit by those pillars, man. As I continue to. That is so brutal. Ah! You are an ass. Oh my god. Is that not enough? Jesus. I knew it was coming too. Yeah, go that way. That's a good idea. And fall off the ledge. Well done. Oh. Damn it. Yeah, I got a better idea for that. Damn it. I knew it was coming too. Yeah, I cannot dodge those. I need to start doing the down smash, I think. BT, did I welcome you back? If not, sorry, welcome back. And Wilhelm for the tier 3. Enjoy that horrible emote. Welcome back. Ah. Just face tanking it all. Oh my god, I managed to not get hit by that. Damn it. Oh, there we go, just eating it. Too high. Oh, just living in those solar beams. I love it. Oh crap, that was a mistake. Okay, no, I wanted the red tier stone. Oh, God. Oh. Why? Why dash into it? Ah. Ah! Oh my god, I was trying to dash through it! Ow. Yep, I'm dead. Ah! Ooh. Boy, oh boy. Just eat it. Oh my god. That wasn't worth it. I know it is though. There we go, that's good. Ah, damn it! Damn it! Ah! Yes, can I just heal, please? No? Okay. It's fine. What? Oh, god damn it. Yeah? Okay. Alright, that's a thing. That's a thing. Okay. I thought it was like an escape thing, you know? Like, get out, but no. No, we're not going anywhere. That up A though, oh my god. Annihilated. Damn it. Thought it was gonna be a dash. What was that? What am I doing? Ow. Bad jump. Ah! I can recover this. Nope. Ow. Walking into everything. I know. Nice recovery, thanks. Dodge through that, you idiot. No, or just don't. I love it. It tastes great. Oh, God, I love it so much. That was terrible timing. Why did I decide to heal there? I think I thought he was about to start stabbing himself. Anyway. Oh yeah, because I don't have any. That's dirty. Yeah.
Get the!
Actually dodge the pillars. I know, right? They're like the exact same as Grimm's. But I don't know. They're less noticeable when they appear, I feel. That was a waste. Another waste. Good. This is going great. Ah, leave me alone. Oh my God. Horizontal needles are just oh yeah, that didn't go off. It's also very interesting that the thing I'm fighting at that point has it's basically the weapon he's using, which I believe is like mine. And there's a bunch of them. I'm sure there's some lore there. Ow. Ow, yeah, that's fine. Just, okay, no, that's enough. Only so much I'm willing to face tank.
Get the!
Ow. Where's my iframes? I don't think that has any, but I'd like it to. Ah! Damn it. Mm-mm-mm. Ow. Try to jump that one. What a mistake. I'm sorry. Seems like the poorest bastard in the world. I have a feeling you can accidentally, or some people maybe not even accidentally kill him there. I don't want to. Lovely. Don't get hit by that! Why would you get hit by that? Oh God, this can't be right. Oh, wait, what? That can't be right. This can't be right. Oh no. Everything's gonna... The whole place is gonna go down. This is how the fight should be. I don't know how I dodged that. I feel sick. I can't even see anything. Did that fix it? Nope. God, no. I can't see. Please fix it. Please fix it. Please fix it. Please fix it. I still feel my controller vibrating. I don't think it fixed it. Nope. Nope. Time for super mega hard mode. Okay. If you have motion sickness, I recommend not watching right now. Sad I'm doing better with the motion shake or the camera shake. Oh, I think it evened out. No! I'm okay. All right. That's fine. What? No. Holy crap, what a finish. Jesus. Of all the final fights to have. Oh my god. Thank you, Code, for the subs. And Mike, if I missed you earlier, I'm sorry. Oh my god, dude, what a game. Jesus Christ. I assume that was the good ending. I feel like it was. And thank you, Lana. Appreciate those. Welcome back, everybody. Or was it? I don't know. I feel like that seemed crazy enough to be. Like, I don't know if I'd say he sacrificed himself, like, or if he. I mean, obviously he did, but I think maybe he just went back to be with his Void Bros, you know? To be honest, the entire time I feel like your character is like he's a vessel, right? I feel like he came from nothing and in the grand scheme of things is nothing. Came from the void, returned to the void, yeah. What happened to the mushroom, dude? I don't know. Okay? I was really hoping at the end I'd see Papa Grub and all the baby grubs and everyone would be happy. I don't know. Maybe there's more. I don't know. Thank you, Starmonic. Appreciate it. And Frost, welcome. Enigmatic. Welcome back. There's more to be found. Okay, all right. I mean, for anyone just joining that you're like, oh, it's over. I intend to do Radiant Pantheon. All bosses, so. We're just getting started. And thank you, Doug. Appreciate the bits. Well done on achieving a great feat. You persevere and triumph. We hope you enjoy it. Meet again on the road ahead. Oh my god, dude. This game is $15? What the hell? And Sam, thank you for the subs. Swear to God, I still have screen shake. Meh. Not bad for a first run, right? Over 100%. Well, apparently the DLC takes it to 112. Has denied such a beautiful ending for over 50 hours. Yeah, I know. I could have ended it way sooner, but oh my god, the game must be, in comparison to my playthrough, it must be so much shorter for most of you guys that don't just, like, that don't have my mentality of, okay, that's what the game told me to go do. I'm going to do everything else humanly possible before I touch that. And this game just fed into that mentality so much. Yeah, it would have taken me about 105, honestly, if I didn't spend like last stream just trying to figure out Mr. Mushroom, and I was really forcing it, trying to find a few more answers, and got to the point where I was just wandering aimlessly, you know. So I'm good with this. No, we just weren't stuck for days on end on the same boss / area. What are you talking about? Are you talking about Zote? Zote 10? Did you beat Zote 10? Tell me you weren't stuck. Get the hell out of here with that. But even then, like, that's still like 90 plus hours. If you don't include Zote. Wasn't Zote DLC? Yeah, yeah, and people like to shame me for that. Oh, well, you know, I finished way sooner because I didn't get stuck. It's like, oh, when did you do Zote? After my first playthrough. Like, okay. What does that say? Huh. Alright. I did it. I beat a game! Steel Soul mode. No shade, no reviving, death is permanent, the ultimate challenge. Oh, don't bait me with that. Don't you dare. And just die walking off into some spikes. Yeah, I get a pocket watch. I get to order a pocket watch. No, 2 pocket watches. Or one more expensive one. I said if I complete a game on stream, because I'm a child and I need a little bit of extra temptation to continue playthroughs for you guys, I'm going to allow myself to start building up my pocket watch collection that I've always wanted to do. Antique pocket watches, obviously. So whenever I was going through the hell that is the Zote fights, told myself, you know what? No, this is going to count as its own pocket watch. Or add to the other one. So guilt-free pocket watch purchase. I could do it. I could do it. Oh, I definitely did Nightmare Grim. Yeah. I feel like Grim, Nightmare King Grim was... Oh, it's Void now. So all that stuff at the end, like the Void like building up at the bottom, grabbing onto him and stuff, that wasn't like him being powered up. That was, I assume, Void Heart like fighting against them. I mean, if this isn't something that like I'm gonna go start up and it'll instantly be answered, like obviously don't tell me, but I assume we've beaten the game, right? I know there's still things to find, but for the most part, I'm okay with that. I don't want to know like other endings. Don't tell me that. Like what happens, I don't want to know. But as for what I did, I'm okay with discussing it. Yeah, I assumed I beat the game. I hope I did. Mr. Mushroom will give you the answers. Yeah, I'm sure. There are things you may know that may give more information. Huh. In the Pantheon, I see. Yeah, and the Hollow Knight was definitely fighting back against whatever he was containing. Or he was trying to assist. He was trying to assist us in giving us a shot at, like, properly finishing it off. Oh, dude, but at the end, all the shades, like, rising up, it's so awesome. Oh my god, so awesome. As for spoilers, well, not wanting spoilers, well, I mean, you guys make it seem like there's, like, a lot more to find out on my own by just continuing, which I intend to do, so, if it's stuff that I'm going to manage to find out, then let's just leave it at that, you know? A lot more for you to infer. He was on track to find more. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I appreciate y'all being careful with it. I assume you guys can let me know this. Just don't go into detail on what happens. I don't want to know what happens. But I could, whenever Hornet came in, if I wasn't paying attention, I could have totally have laid into him and killed him and basically had a different outcome. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I thought so. Like, I hit him once, and then I was like, oh, I see that. See that right there. Huh. That's crazy. Someone said he did the thing. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh, I did the thing. Cool. So more? Oh yeah. I've only been live for 2.5 hours. And 1 hour. We've only been playing Hollow Knight for like just over an hour. Is that a boss a lot of people get stuck on? Like it was tough, but oh, I just realized. Yeah, it just clicked. That's the thing that that was having to be contained, and we just went in and basically annihilated it from the inside. Don't you need a charm for that boss? I'm pretty sure you need Void Heart for it, yeah. Which I had. Radiance is what Hollow Knight was containing, yeah. Remember Light? Yeah. The Void Heart and the Awakened Dream Nail. Really? You need the Dream Nail too. I wouldn't even have considered that. So that's why somebody asked if I have if I got the charm for the Dream Nail, because that would have told them that I have the Awakened Dream Nail. Sneaky little bastards. You did pretty much everything right, Peeve. Yay! Can I get some claps for me? No? Oh, well then maybe it's something else. Clap for me, though. I deserve that. Thank you. Thank you. Especially for beating Radiance on Screen Shake hard mode. How did I do better? What is wrong with my brain and my vision that I did better? And I beat it with the screen shaking like crazy. More focus, I guess. Maybe I should just enable screen shake, and it'll get me to focus on the game more. Oh, and at the end, oh god, I wanted to heal so bad. You know what? I do have a question that I'm okay with y'all answering. Obviously, yes or no would be the best. Whenever I go up at the end to land the last hit, is it normally one hit, or was it because I had Red Tearstone Ring, Fury of the Fallen? It is normally one hit. Okay, all right. That would have been great. Always one hit. I thought so. Part of me was tempted to try to dream nail him. That would have been great. I mean, I guess it probably would have worked, but I would have also tanked a laser beam to the face. And thank you, Mike. Thank you very much. Dreaming a dream. Yeah, true. The other things you have to... I was ready to, like, have to use focus at the very, very end. But them making you, like, slash him down in, like, void form, that's awesome. Dream nail him going to another boss fight? Yeah. Mega Radiance. Big Chungus Radiance. Yeah. How good was this game? This game, these days, whenever I beat a game, I ask that you guys give me like a solid week of reflecting on it. Or like my solid opinion on it. But this game, I can't think of any complaints. I can't think of, aside from the bug with the cyclone, aside from that, and the difficulty of quite a few boss fights being, let's just throw a million projectiles and adds at them. Aside from that, I don't really have any real complaints. There's still after 100+ hours, there's still stuff I could not figure out. Which I intend to try to figure out if that's possible. Thank you, Zote the Woke. Well, Peeve the Knight. You've beaten both Dark and Light, the Nightmare, and Not Solaire, but I still remain the 20-hour endeavor. Hey, Kona, while you bathe in glory, who has truly ascended then? In all seriousness, you did that fight pretty well, clutched it. Thank you. Yeah. Super mega hard mode screen shake fight, yeah. Dodging projectiles while having like blurred vision. Yeah, I think I did pretty well. I think I did pretty good. It gave you a headache? Oh, it was fine. I'm sure it was a pain to watch, though. Yeah, I think it really helped me focus more. Now, I want to continue this save, right? Yeah, okay, I wasn't sure if it was like a time to start new game kind of thing. All right. Put you before the Hollow Knight fight. Okay. Interesting. So nothing has changed. Oh, never mind. Interesting. Never mind. Oh no, that was already there. The light forgotten. The plague, the infection, the madness that haunts the corpses of Hallownest. The light that screams out from the eyes of this dead kingdom. What is the source? I suppose mere mortals like myself will never understand. I wonder if Hollow Knight's on here then. Surely. Unless I'm missing him. Huh. That's interesting. Technically didn't kill him. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Aw. That's kind of nice. I think. Found a way to spare him after his sacrifice. I have a feeling he didn't live. But, you know. Huh. All right. He was there with you in the void. He was what ripped Radiance open. Really? I'd have to go back and watch it. There's so much going on. He was his shade. Oh. I did it. Yeah, no, I already did it. Yeah, I already did it. Good job. We did it. He held Radiance's head. I was, dude, I was so overwhelmed with everything happening between the screen shake and the, and having to dodge laser beams and just thinking I'm gonna have to like focus and absorb, and then I had to attack. Watch the VOD. Oh, I'm definitely gonna go back and rewatch that fight, because that was a hell of a way to end it all. Oh my god. You're gonna let that guy keep spamming that? Oh, what is someone spamming spoilers or something? So it's still talking, yeah. And here I am, still back to square one. Let's go check on Papa Grub, even though I don't think anything would have changed. Spit them out! Clip you slapping Radiance if you want. Let me see. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, I remember that. He's got the crack on his forehead. Aww. We did it together. Yeah. No, I noticed that in the moment. It just didn't click. Oh, that's awesome. True bromance, yeah. Ah, crap. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Not a vor emote. Shut up, chat. Happy, happy, happy. Gonna get him to corkscrew himself out of the hole. Didn't work. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Mr. Mushroom, readjust. You readjust. I mean, I doubt I have to do that. Jumping on his head 100 times gets you the mush nail. Shut up. That's stupid. That's not the answer, you idiot. But you're gonna try it anyway, aren't you? Beat the game? Yep. I'm the greatest. I'll do this just in case. I don't know. Wait. What am I looking for? This. Okay, about to lay into this mushroom. God damn it! Look, I'm a snail. Only I could like get one of these over to him, and bounce him up. Oh my god, he sounds like he has a cold and it's driving me nuts. Oh my god, Sissy, that's horrifying. You can cause a cave-in on him. Why are the teeth different? What? What do you mean? They're not. Unless you're seeing a 28 by 28 and a 56 by 56. In case I had to go in and make the 28 more readable, so it has straighter teeth than like the larger sizes. Maybe if we just sit here with him. I think we just need to sit here and not bug him. Mr. Mushroom, readjust. How do I... There's one thing I can think of. No, I tried it. I know I did. Get the hell out of the way. I just have a strong feeling it's something to do with this spot right here, somewhere. You're trying to do? I don't even know. God damn it. So chat, now that I've technically beaten the game, best Hollow Knight playthrough you've ever seen? Yeah. It's okay. It's okay if you don't want to admit it. Yeah. It's alright. Ugh. Definitely the longest. That doesn't mean bad. Yeah, I got a bit too thorough with the exploration at the end there. Smug ass mushroom. Quantity over quality, shut up. So you're still missing 2 charms? I know. What was my favorite boss? Favorite boss. I'm gonna have to still say Nightmare King Grim. Radiance was cool. Very projectile heavy boss. It's all projectiles. But more so, I think I liked the atmosphere of the Radiance fight. Like at the end with all the shades rising up, and then the Hollow Knight shade coming in and like ripping his skull open. Pretty awesome. But as for the mechanics, probably still Nightmare King Grim. It's not, Nightmare King Grim isn't the toughest fight, but like he describes it, whenever you first come across him, it's a dance. And I love that. Mantis Lords? Yeah, they're cool, but they're definitely up there. Zote in the Trials, where it just comes swinging at you. Grim has style, yeah. Dung Defender is great. Again, if there's a boss I haven't encountered, which I don't know if that's the case, maybe something in the Pantheon, then don't mention it. Marmu? Oh god, no. Oh my god, what do you want from me, Mr. Mushroom? Worms pull bugs into their thrall, till ages pass and kingdoms fall. Okay. Caps and shells may fall to dust, but Mr. Mushroom readjusts. Was there something I got near the Colosseum that would work? 'Cause what he's talking about just reminds me of the Colosseum. Like, if that's even... It's gotta be a hint towards something, unless he's just a troll NPC. Mr. Mushroom, what an asshole. I'm gonna try something that just... I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. Why not? This will surely do it. I'm like one with nature or something. Mr. Mushroom, Mr. Mushroom, look! Look at me! Look at me, look at me! Useless. Part of me thinks that I need to just like... I need to just go elsewhere and I'll find the answer somewhere else. It's not like a direct thing, but... Maybe this. I'm starting to feel like it has nothing to do with this. Contains the gratitude of grubs who will move to the next stage of their lives. Hey, idiot. Unaffected. Ah! Yeah, I beat Radiance with like super mega screen shake bug. Pretty proud of that one. Pretty proud of that one. Maybe he's just a mushroom. Stop lying. Okay, let me just... Damn it. I forgot how to play. There we go. do that. That. And that. I did figure out the butt. Yeah. Just had to go up a bit. Still think this is just a lore area. Maybe that's where Mr. Mushroom was born. Odds asleep. It's Mr. Mushroom the Pale King. I want to try something. Not that. Not Dash Master, Sprint Master. What am I doing? I can't function. Okay. I'm gonna pay Papa Grub a visit. I'm gonna wiggle around and he's gonna think I'm a grub and he's gonna eat me. And then I will burst through his stomach and save all the baby grubs. That's how that's gonna happen. Corb IQ. How'd you like Radiance? I thought it was an awesome fight. Definitely projectile heavy, but used to it at this point. The atmosphere at the end. All the shades rising up. So cool. Especially since I had one hit left. Dodging the laser beams and the screen shake. I think the screen shake had fixed by then. I don't know. Hey, Papa Grub. Check me out. You want a taste? Huh? He makes me feel uncomfortable. Yeah, me too. God, he makes me uncomfortable. Well, God, I'm still at a loss on things. Mr. Mushroom seems like he's hinting towards Coliseum of Fools, but I'm gonna go. This is a stretch, but yeah, hold on. By the Coliseum, he says worms. This says worms pull bugs into their thrall. Kingdoms rise, kingdoms fall. Something caps and shells turn to dust. Mr. Mushroom readjusts. If that's a hint at anything, I'm thinking about how Coliseum, as far as I can tell, is essentially in the corpse of the worm. And they have all the ash coming down, which I believe is from the worm. And then they have bodies raining down everywhere, caps and shells. Or he could just be saying, "Hi, I'm immortal. I'm immortal. You can't hurt me. I'm Mr. Mushroom. Deal with it." That's the other option. Mr. Mushroom's just a dick. Yeah, I agree. Go here. Actually, let me go this way. Interesting that that's how you interpreted that. Is it? Trying to think of a way to make him readjust. This isn't where I wanted to go. This isn't where I wanted to go. I'm back. Mr. Mushroom, do you live here now? Have you readjusted? Is this your house? Live here? No? Okay. God damn it. Aklababooptis. 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 There's something I want to go check. And if it's not like... if it hasn't opened up, then I don't know what to do with it. Assuming it can even open. It might just be a lore thing. I don't know. And then there's still the mask guy, which I'm pretty sure he was just lore. Unless he's gonna give me a mushroom mask. That'd be nice. Maybe Mr. Mushroom will talk to me then. Maybe he'll give me a grub mask. You want to be your question guy? Yes or no answers? I appreciate that, but I'm not looking to ask anything for now. There's definitely spoilers in chat. Well, you know what? Chat. Shut up. How's that? How's that? Just for future reference. Shut up. If you have to talk about something that hasn't happened yet, stop yourself and say, should I shut up? And if the answer is yes, or maybe, then maybe shut up. This given form. Man. Gotta be something to this. Unless that's what the spotlight hit, not the lake. But I never tried to cross, so I don't know if there was anything else here. Wish I could turn off the damn spotlight at this point, but there's gotta be a way to turn it off. Mr. Mushroom is a biscuit in form. I don't doubt that. How dare you spoil that? I don't need the spotlight on anymore, so if we could just, you know, shut her down, that'd be great. Okay, time to turn it off. Turn it off. I'm a little bit creeped out right now. A little bit. I'm sorry, the sea calls. It's time for it to turn off. We're done with it. Maybe I can hit the light? No. Break this. Shatter this. I don't know what good it'll do, but shatter it. It needs to go off. And then the fact... What the hell? The fact that the little things right there lead me to think there's something I can do in here. Shut it down! Ah, crap. Maybe I just splishy splash in the lake a bit. The sea calls. Well, I'm here. I'm gonna just live here for a moment. What was that under you? Shut up. abyss given form. That's me. I'm that. It's the shape of me. Why won't it accept me? Yeah, no, it looks like it's... No, the light is definitely being shined on the lake, specifically. What the hell, man? This is like the main thing that's been driving me nuts. I have done like every spell I have here, and it didn't do anything. You considering just painting slash decoration? Yeah. Maybe. Could just be a lore thing. What was that in the background? Huh. Huh. Yeah, I'm looking for secrets. And you got a journal entry for a reason? I got a journal entry from this initially? Did I? Was it... What was it? The tendrils? So maybe it was just the lore thing. Hmm. Yeah, true. You can't kill them for the entry. Okay. Okay. I'm willing to accept that for now. That maybe it's just for the journal entry, similar to the what I assume is for the Luma flies. For now. Yeah, for now. Huh. So hold up. Something's not right here though. Encountered 155 and 158. There are 3 missing. One has to be Hollow Knight. It's gotta be. I assume I could just go and do another ending. I don't know if there's maybe the remaining 3 or 3 different endings. I don't know. I don't want an answer to that yet. The Pantheon there, yeah, because I have this. I haven't killed the painter, so that'd be 1. I haven't killed what I assume, I don't want to know, but I assume I'm gonna have to fight the like the Nail Master. I forgot his proper name. Nail Sage, the Great Nail Sage. That's 1. That's 2. And then there's gonna be another boss. That's 3. Well, now that's too many. But I think that answers that. I need to go do the Pantheon. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. Crap, crap. Crap, 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 crap. I am missing charms. I am. I assume I get 1 charm from finding Bruschetta wherever she went. I don't want to know. Don't tell me. Oh, she just went over the cliffs. She did not. That's a lie. I should go search the Howling Cliffs again. Brioche. I have to, because there's got to be an end to this. There's got to be an end. And he even tells you. Stupid girl left. Left, got herself in trouble. I'm gonna go to save her. She's gonna save herself, and it's gonna be like, oh my god, wow, you're so brave now, congratulations. And she'll be like, oh, thank you, Hollow Knight, for showing me I can do things myself. And I'll be like, wow, you're so cool. Leave me alone now. Get this idiot out of my town, please. Thank you. Way too cringe? What's cringe? He was missing Beretta too much? Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, the reunion arc? So Talking about something I said. I was about to, I was about to go off. Everything is cringe nowadays. She's gotta be here somewhere. I already checked in there. Where does this lead? Oh. Unless she went and became one with Gorb. No. Where the hell is she? Then I still haven't found the other the dude I was supposed to fight in the Coliseum. I don't want to know what happened to him. But I have a feeling that maybe the two of them hook up. Oh crap. Oh, went and got herself trapped in here or something. Crap. Still dead? Yeah, you're still dead. Hey, Hazeltons. You missed the end of the game. I'm the greatest. Ow. Yes, I beat the final boss. No. I beat Radiance. That didn't work. I don't know what that was. Oh, that's great. The experimental. Time for some Terraria, yeah. Yeah, sure. You say so. Oh, what the hell? Okay, well, she's not in here. To the VOD you go. Okay. The hell is this stupid girl? Maybe I'll heal. I've already checked in here. Maze of the Peace platforming allergies. What? My platforming allergies? At his best radiance run during the shaky cam glitch, yeah. Is that a regular glitch, by the way? It's something that happens often. Never seen it. The girl ain't here. Only if you die during phase 2 transition. Oh my god. Oh my god, whenever I find her, I will kill her myself. No progress on the mushroom. Dude, I have no clue where she is. You've not done other Pantheons due to just being unable to beat them, or hasn't beaten the bosses in real life? You know, I don't know if I've beaten any of the bosses in real life. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. No. After all this time, no. You're not killing me again. I've been here. God, I've been here. He's not here. No, there's no point. There's nothing here. I'm not going back. But that would be a very scenic place for her to meet her love or whatever. But I've already been there countless times. We're looking for bruschetta. Ciabatta, yeah. Oh no, she went over the cliffs or towards the cliffs or something, and that doesn't really help because then I'm wondering, did she go, don't answer this, but then I'm wondering, like, did she go like through the well to get to the cliffs, or did she somehow scale the side of Dirtmouth and go directly to the Howling Cliffs? Or is she at Crystal Peak? I don't know. No one knows. And I'm supposed to be the one to find her. Yeah, okay. And why are you asking? Because I'm a streamer and I talk to chat. Here's me not thinking out loud. You ready? Here's me streaming while not thinking aloud. Now, do you see why streamers talk? Do you understand? Oh, so what the hell is this? It's just a shortcut. Huh. Because I know I've been there. Just must have never opened the shortcut. Yeah, I've been here. What do you have to say again? Okay, yeah, this leads to the long path. Yeah. Actually, hold on. Never mind. Okay, I know where I am. Been down this path 1,000 times. However, I want to go check something now. Well, while I'm here. You don't want to equip something? Maybe not. Not the compass. I'm gonna come in here, right? I'm gonna stand right here. It's nice and quiet. Okay, that didn't do anything. Nobody woke up. But I think maybe if we sit here and listen, something might happen. And you ruined it. Thank you, Forged. Welcome, Bugs, and welcome back, EU this, NA that. Thank you very much, Forged. And that actually, that put us... Are we? Yeah, I think that puts us exactly 200 sub points away from the highest amount of subs I've ever had. So, thank you, everybody. Maybe if I go talk to him again. Something's calling me over here. No, don't fall. Please don't fall. Not friends. Huh. Yeah, I already found every secret. All right, I'm at 106%. That's how that works, right? God damn it. Ah, come on. 6% away. Yeah. Does the Pantheon count towards that? Yeah. God, so I really don't know then what I'm at minus DLC. Just gotta do everything, I guess. Peeve. When you find secrets like White Palace / Path of Pain, does it feel rewarding or does it just stoke the paranoia even further? It feels absolutely rewarding, 100%. Because I don't want to go gardens. Because to me, it's like finding the Path of Pain myself. Because I hit everything, like every wall. It was just like, it was the ultimate reward. It's like, oh my god. All of this hasn't been for nothing. Because I'm that type of player, right? I'll go through a game doing that kind of stuff. And then at some point, you're like, oh. Turns out not once did I get rewarded for being so thorough. This game rewards you for being thorough. That's why my playthrough has been so long. That was great. Because I try to be as thorough as I can. And the game rewards it. So I continue to try to be thorough and I find more stuff. It's crazy to me, like, how much is in this game. And the game itself is $15. That just seems criminal. It's insane. $15 for this amount of content. Over 100 hours in and I still have the desire to find stuff. The game itself is amazing. You will assist me now. I'm focusing. You told me to focus. I'm focusing. Useless. You change his mask? No, you're not changing his mask. That's actually what he looks like underneath, I believe. But you get a lot of dialogue from him. If you knock his mask off, like he actually talks to you. But seems like that's about it, though. Okay. No. How'd you know? I mean, the fact that you can't knock it off again and his eyes are all crazy, it leads me to think that that's his actual face. And if you leave and come back, he has one of two masks on at any given time. He alternates them. And if you knock either of them off, it's the same thing underneath. So I assume that's his actual face. Alright. It's time, chat. It's time. The beginning of a very, 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 very long endeavor. Xanatos, why the hell do you think I would want to know that? Is this where I want to go? No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Hey haters, welcome back. Yeah, that's where I'm going, Tash. Yeah, if I decide we need more mods, we might have to give Axiom back his weaponry. Oh. Scary thought, yeah, I know. Jesus Christ, that combination, that's terrifying. Oh. Oh, just encountering him did it. Interesting. So, this radiance isn't here. Doesn't appear to be. Oh, this is definitely the nail sage. There's no way it's not. Look at how tiny. Well, you had a Pantheon's Peak. Oh, it's cool that it tells me. Empty God stands at a Pantheon's Peak. Okay. Okay. So there's the two. Which unless I go to do a Pantheon and it tells me like, hey, you can't get in yet, but I mean, I can't see the other Pantheon yet, so I don't know. Hey, to the right? What? Did I miss something to the right? I thought I couldn't go in there. We can go see. The rings, some of them have different versions of the fight. Like dream versions. Yeah, no, I can't get in there. I don't know anything about that. An ace, thank you for the tier 2. Enjoy the coziness. I'm sorry, but PvP cozy is kind of one of the best emotes on Twitch. It is. It is. I don't think it's even up for debate. Yeah, it's really good. No, see, I can see y'all tier 2ing in here, right? Because you get the best emote on Twitch. Tier 3? No, I don't recommend it. Don't recommend the tier 3. It's not worth it. You get that nightmare fuel. Just watch Peeve kill Radiance in the VODs. Oh, see, while Peeve was editing emotes. How'd you like that kill, though? That was pretty good, right? Screen shake bug and all. Still amazed I managed to pull that off. After just getting my ass beat. And then it's like, oh, okay, well I have a bug where my screen won't stop shaking. Guess I'll just knock it out of the park. Finish it here. Are you having issues with VODs? Twitch VODs are always an issue. So. You like your banana flat? Oh my god. That is. It's PvP Nana, but flat. Looks like a banana peel on the ground. Someone stepped on Nana. What have I done since beating Radiance? Not a damn thing. We reflected a bit on the ending. I don't know about the other endings. I dug through my journal a bit and I realized I'm missing 3 enemies, which I assume to be bosses. One has to be, I don't want to know, one has to be Hollow Knight. Because technically I didn't kill him. The other... So, and I assume, you know, instead of like going into his mind, I fight him there. The other is, well, I just saw the statues. Yeah, the other 2 are here. They have to be. So if someone's suggesting there's more than that, I don't know how that's possible. I guess we'll find out. I don't know. Because it says right here, 155 out of 158 encountered. There's no entry for Hollow Knight, but there's an entry for Radiance. So, to me, that's there's also one if I finish off Hollow Knight. And then that would put us at 156, leaving 2 more. And there are statues down in the boss area of the Pantheon, and it says, I await you at the summit of a Pantheon. There's 2 of them. And, like, we have these guys here. So, it's got to be... And the paintbrush guy isn't even there. Wait, no. Well, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't add up. I don't have the paintbrush one here, because I haven't beaten him, right? So, if I beat him, that puts us at 156. Leaving 2 more... And there's 2 statues here. So maybe Hollow Knight isn't one? Hollow Knight might not even be one. Because there's definitely 2 bosses here that I haven't encountered yet. One for Pantheon 3 and one for Pantheon 4. It would seem. So... Unless those gates on the right lead to more bosses, that's very possible. Because Radiance isn't down there. So if there's a Radiant Radiance fight, it has to be through those gates. So yeah, that probably has other bosses. Which, even then, the 2 below... And the painter brother, that adds up to 158 out of 158. So I don't know what could be on the right. It doesn't make sense. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna take a break, and then we will come back and we will begin this. We'll go into Pantheon 2. Thank you, Vin. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Give me a few minutes, guys. back. Yeah, sorry, chat. That was the longest possible break. Yeah, basically everything had to happen all at once. Had to feed the cats. Had to eat some food. There was a bathroom break somewhere in there. Had to make some more gamer fuel. Oh my god, the looks good, sounds good with the sunglasses. Gamer fuel for the gamer god, that's right, that's right. God damn it. I never go to clean my glasses and I just smudge them further. Guess that's good. Alright. Need to eat more fiber. Shut up. It didn't even take that long. Just that, you know, I also ate food, and that took a bit. Chat, alright? Being a gaming god is tough, alright? You're gonna be telling your grandkids one day about being there and seeing Peeve beat Radiance with a screen shake bug. They're gonna be like, oh my god, really? Oh, that was only a legend. Like, no, I was there. Oh, yeah. Why did I eat that? I think that's hitting him twice when I do that. Seems to be. Oh, this guy. Why'd I do that? Such a ridiculous boss. Ah, crap. I forgot about the gods. Oh no. Guess I'll die. Are you serious? Oh my god. Jesus. Ugh. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him so much. Oh my god, that boss on Radiant must be so obnoxious. What? This is the... I can't help but get hit during that phase. That didn't work out for you, did it? Why? Why are you eating that? It's like one hit away. Ah, stop tanking it off. I'm so just determined to kill the first one that I just get so greedy. Trying not to be greedy. Really want to be though. Oh my god, just die. Oh crap. Okay. That was dumb. Ah, sneaky. This fight could be going better. I don't even remember what's next. Oh, I remember. Marmu, no. Stay back. Stay back, Marmu. Go away, Marmu. What game is after this? Hollow Knight? Face him in the open! Shut up. This boss is so annoying. Oh, yeah? Oh, crap. Dude, you gotta be dead. Oh, I'm getting greedy. I'm assuming he's almost dead. Oh God. What a fight. Halloween candy looking bastard. Oh crap. Forgot about you. Oh God, I forgot I have to fight you. Okay, that hurts. I don't remember his moveset. I don't know if that was worth it. Maybe. Yeah, sure. All right. Only encountered him once.
Yes.
You can actually see the color he's gonna use on his brush. Pretty cool. Oh, I didn't see the red. I definitely see that. Red comes out too quick to notice it. I saw the yellow. Too close, too close, too close, too close. No, I was trying to do the thing. Oh, time out, time out, time out, time out, time out, time out. Okay, go. Hey.
Bam. Finner.
That wasn't too bad. Oh, well, there we go. Nice. Yeah, as soon as I realized that you could see the tip of his brush with the paint on it. Man, I was really hoping the what's it called would come out to fight. The blacksmith. That'd have been great. The nailsmith, yeah, that'd have been so good. Man. What stream did I find the blacksmith and paintsmith together? God, I don't know. I think it's whenever I was looking for the grubs. Yeah. It was a few streams ago. I'd say 3 or 4 ago. Dude, Marissa was the first one I killed, okay? I didn't know my dream nail would do that. And then I thought I was helping them move on, so I killed a lot more. I killed many. Then he killed 20 more after that. Right. I was helping them move on to the afterlife. Yeah, I didn't get rid of Cloth. Because Cloth specified. Cloth said, I just want to sit here a moment longer or something like that. And I was like, you know what, Cloth? I got you. You know, I left the screen, I came back, she was gone. Yeah. Why don't you help the nailsmith move on? Because the nailsmith wasn't a ghost. The nailsmith wanted me to cut him down with his own nail. Because that's all he thought there was left to life. And I was like, nah. No, you're gonna live on. You're gonna find a new purpose. Hopefully one that gives me an ultra mega nail. But sounds more like he just went and got ultra mega nailed. Ayo, okay. Lowly brute, blindest of worms, again thee challenge the gods with divine whim, has granted thee the strength to endure their presence. No others may stand. Fight then, struggle then, and keenly shall we listen for thy destruction. You spent Marissa on one of the unique flowers to go back. Yeah, I didn't consider that. Oh, yeah. I remember you. I don't remember the fight because I killed you easily. What? I don't remember this. Did you ever do that against me when we first fought? I mean, surely. No, we're done. Go away. Stay back. Stay back, you stupid things! Hold on, I need to heal. Oh, you. Oh, wow, thank you. The projectiles in this fight are so cool. Not the toughest fight, but just cool projectiles. Ow. Oh, yeah. Stop it. God damn it. You are so annoying. Oh, I hate you. Oh my god, hold still. Oh, actually fighting now, okay. Oh no. Ah, god damn it. What an annoying fight. Now that I remember that, that's all he does. Ever healing? Nope. No, I'm not healing because I like to annoy you. See that? Intentionally walked into that to annoy you. chat talking about bosses I haven't been to or fought? If so, chat, shut the hell up. Not that hard. Oh, you dick. I don't know why that was my go-to, but there it is. Ah! Get the hell out of here. Oh no! I let them roam free! Okay. Right on top of me. Just wasted some bug juice. Oh, god damn it! No. No. I disagree. I don't think I can do it. Oh no! My cheese! Oh no, I have to actually fight the stupid god tamer. I cheesed the hell out of this boss. So I don't know how to actually fight it. Uh-oh. I cheesed the hell out of that fight. Thank you, Darn. Sorry, that didn't pop up on screen because it's like a $2 minimum for that. But Darn said, what are your ethical and philosophical views on the Hornet Ring? Also, favorite all-time song? Hornet Ring, oh god. It's fun, but and it suits certain builds, but I feel like Souls games would be better off without the Hornet Ring. It's like crit damage for your crit damage. It doesn't really make sense. I think the games would be better off without the Hornet Ring because it's just so hard to actually balance. But I'm not opposed to using it, you know? Especially if it fits the build. And again, it fits most builds. At least in Dark Souls 1, Backstab Souls. All-time favorite song? God. Probably some kind of Muse stuff. Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna have to say Hysteria by Muse. I think I have to say that. Just because it's the one song I still remember how to play on bass. Because I played it so many times that it's like muscle memory. So I would have to say Hysteria, just because I can play it on bass. Out of all the songs I learned on bass back whenever I actually played bass regularly, That's the only one that's stuck. And I've listened to it like 5 million times, so I'm gonna have to go with that. One of their best songs? Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a ton of Muse songs that I love, but that's the one that, you know, I could always go back to, right? And again, sorry about the $2 minimum thing. It's just something I have in place because back whenever Destiny first released, like we're getting spammed by a bunch of like $1 donations or tips, which is fine, but it got to the point where I was like, you know what, maybe I should just increase it $1 just to kind of, you know, have some kind of handle on things. So that's your Wonder Wall? Oh god. Wonder Wall. So this is absolutely a Kickstarter boss, right? Curious what the reasoning was behind the rings. Definitely unique. All the dream bosses? Yeah, I think so. Or most of them at least. Alright, calm down. Crap, kill it! Stupid roly-polies, dude. Oh my god. You're not going? Get out of here! I'm gonna chase you out of here, go away. Those whips. Oh my god, do you see how quickly it got its stupid spit off? Oh my god. God damn, dude, that thing spits so fast the moment it drops. It's just right away. So annoying. I think if they removed that enemy from the game would be significantly better. I hate those bugs. Oh my god, I hate those bugs. I thought you were about to drop. Are you kidding me? God damn it! Just swinging wildly. We'll get him eventually. This guy's notoriously one of the toughest bosses in the game, in case you're wondering. Screwing that up. That works, I guess. See, like that one didn't spit the moment it landed. Standing on him. Of course. Stop dashing into that thing. Did I get that heal off? Oh crap, I forgot you existed. Really? I couldn't even react yet, are you kidding me? What kind of trash was that? Oh, I gotta get further away. No. Kill it. Oh god. God damn. It just goes to land on you. Smart. Red tier stone, yes. And dead, yes. Coming back, stronger, better. Oh no. Gotta actually learn how to fight him. Practice him, I am practicing him. Are you keeping track of deaths? You know we don't do that here. That crap is infuriating. As I got a bumblebee. Alright, yeah, that's what I wanted. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Woody. Thank you very much. And Radio, welcome back. And Talix, thanks for continuing your gift sub. don't stand on him. Just dodge it if you're not gonna stand in the right spot. Nope. Just gonna keep getting hit. There you go. That's new. There's gotta be a faster way to do this fight. It just takes forever. Get over here! Oh my god. Probably as fast as we're gonna get that. Nope. Look at that! So dirty! Serious right now? Ah, trying to time it. Yeah. Come here. Oh yeah, cry about it. Wait, what? Is that it? I just have to kill that thing? Oh my god. Wait, what? See if I can remember it. This is not Nightmare Kingdom, so I gotta remember it's different. Don't get greedy. You know this fight. Nice. Hold on. It's not. Getting back into it. Yeah, because that's the way you needed to go. Good job. No! Wrong fight! Wrong fight! What are you doing? Yeah, we got this. I'm sorry, Papa Grimm. I'm so sorry. All right, let's see what's up next. What is this? Oh yeah, I remember you. Yep. I think every second hit lands on me. What is that? Oh crap. Yeah, just tank it all. Tank it all. That's the strat. Yeah, that one just like targets me. Not good. What is this? No. No! 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 I disagree! Oh god. See if I can still remember. Smart. That's worth. Nah, not worth. Why? Why would you do that? Because he's not one-shotting you, you're getting greedy. Oh, screw that! No, sir. Oh my god. Oh my god, no! Not the Zote! Not the Zote! I've beaten Zote 10, and I'm pretty sure that's Zote 1. God damn it. Zote 3? Yeah. It's just like, oh, I can tank hits against him. Guess I'll get stupid. Yeah, Hive Knight's easy, but it's a cool fight. Just dodge it, idiot. That didn't work. Oh, get the hell out of here. Get out of here. Go. Get out of here. Ah, crap. Peeve plan to clear all bosses on Radiant? I do. Now that I know how to end this and who the real boss is. Huh? Where was my dodge? Okay. Yeah, now that I know how, I'm gonna just eat all the hits. Really? Didn't work, huh? Nice, very nice. Where is my dodge? Okay, cry about it. Yeah. You always got to bow to Grim. Nice. Well done. That's greedy. Why are you doing that? Okay. Didn't get hit. I mean, I already had hits from the stupid tamer, but, you know. Okay. It almost sounds like he's about to say gaso. Oh crap. Definitely the same voice actor. Well, then again, isn't it only like 2 people who voice acted the game, the devs? Oh my god, stop getting hit by that. Nice. Much cleaner. What was this again? Oh god, I remember. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Hey. No greed. Mommy-mom, my mother-in-law. Idiot. Oh yeah, he's dead. I got the hang of it again. Get the hell out of here. Garbage. What is this? Oh, this is the... Yeah. Am I gonna get assistance? Don't answer that. It's ooh. Oh no. Boss kinda... Yeah. Oh. I don't know how to fight this boss without the assist. Actually, I think I just figured it out, but oh my god. Wow, interesting. It's a different fight. Ah! Ah! Oh, did you die? What the hell happened? Okay. Guess I'll win. Huh. Okay. Oh god, yeah, she's definitely faster than the other version. Okay. God damn, she's faster. Ah. No, wrong thing. Guess I'll take that trade. What was that? I don't remember that move. Whatever she was about to do. Oh yeah, Grimchild helped me with that fight. Huh? Thou art painfully persistent. Why dost thou defile this pantheon with thine presence? Seek you glory, O vain one. Thou misunderstand our purpose. Through ritual combat are we attuned to the voices of the gods. Even higher do they lead us, higher and higher and higher, until through godly focus do we attain communion with that great power sleeping in the kingdom's heart. Yeah, huh. Gods of Hallowness, show us your might. We shall attune ourselves to thee and ascend even higher. Okay. Dost thou understand our words? Will thee allow thyself to be destroyed by the god of this pantheon? Will thee allow us to resume our sacred attunement? Yeah. Oh, it's got to be the nail sage. It has to be. Oh, yes. Finally. Oh, it's awesome. He's got all the moves. My master. Nice. That goes on way too long, though. Oh, he's gonna beat my ass. Oh, God. I'm totally okay with it, too. Master, please! What are you doing? You're too quick! Oh, my God. His range is nuts. Dude, I didn't expect his weapon to be that big. Oh, my God. That's awesome. Okay. I was waiting for that. I knew it was coming. So cool. His sword is thrice his size. I know, it's so good. The guy who voiced Sly speedruns the game. Really? They had someone from the community voice him? You saw his weapon in his basement. Oh my God, you're right. I probably didn't even realize it was his weapon. That's cool. Had to practice this guy so hard before you understood him. He's my master. I understand him. Okay? Alright? You weren't attuned to the ways of the nail arts. Okay? Alright? Friend of the dev, and he play tested the game, speedruns from time to time. That's awesome. That is so awesome. Dude, how did this game get so good? It's insane. This is like Kickstarter done totally right. This Shovel Knight. What else is real good that was Kickstarted? FTL. Well, I mean like action platformer. Was Undertale Kickstarted? No. I thought Undertale was just something someone made and then like it was a massive success. Really? It was Kickstarted. Huh. I thought it was like a passion project and they just released it one day and like, here you go, everybody. And everyone was like, holy crap, this is amazing. It had a Kickstarter. Oh, okay. Wait, was Dead Cells Kickstarted? I don't think I knew that it was Kickstarted. No, because whenever I first saw it, it was on Steam Greenlight. Mighty number 9. Yeah, I don't think Dead Cells was Kickstarted. I may be wrong. I don't think Dead Cells was Kickstarted. It wasn't. It was early access. Yeah, because I took part in the early access. Yeah, you don't kickstart a game and then jump into early access for years. That doesn't make sense. Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Check Got randomizer DLC. How is that, by the way? I didn't do that. I did the Zangetsu DLC. Like I started it, and then I realized you could go anywhere, and it's just all about sequence breaking, and nothing changes other than your Zangetsu. And there's just no dialogue or like story anymore. I was just like, wow, this feels extremely empty. I'm good on that. Yeah, Bloodstained itself, gameplay wise, really well done. I can't really recommend the Zangetsu thing. I mean, it's free, so whatever, but I haven't tried the randomizer. Zangetsu has a secret boss that only he can fight. Really? Huh. Interesting. I don't want to know what it is, but maybe I'll return at some point. That's interesting. Wait, what are y'all talking about? I think I already know. Is the Messenger good? Got it for free a long time ago. Should I play it? Glykos? Are you into like NES Ninja Gaiden style gameplay? Is that something that interests you? I mean, it doesn't have to be specifically that, but if it is, then you know, it's already a win. Point is, the Messenger is so good. So good in every way. Everything down to the soundtrack. Oh my god, the soundtrack. To the dialogue. The comedic elements, which I'm normally not a fan of. You know, when the games try to be like funny and stuff. But that, the shopkeep is great. Love them. Just the gameplay, the platforming, everything. The Messenger is like the total package. It is so good, and I highly recommend not only playing it, but not looking up any info on it. Do not look up pictures. Do not look up videos. Just play it. And anyone who sounds interested, or who seems interested in it, and it sounds interesting, is what I'm trying to say. Just go buy it. Don't watch the trailer. Don't look at the pictures. Just play it, because the trailers, the gameplay you see in it, they definitely spoil something that is really cool if you don't know about it. What's it on? It's on all platforms. I played it on Switch, and it ran flawlessly on Switch. So if you want to get the Messenger on the Switch, I can definitely guarantee that it's solid. I did have one issue where I had, like, in a certain area, it felt like there was FPS problems, and then I realized it's because I hadn't, like, completely shut off my Switch in a very long time. And whenever I did, like, a reset of it, it was fine after that, so... but yeah, it's so good. You know, watch trailers? Yeah, well, definitely don't look at trailers for the Messenger or pictures or anything. Just go in blind and be amazed. Because it's something that's like, there's a really cool gameplay mechanic that I can understand they wanted to show it in the trailers, you know, because it's really unique. But if you don't know about it, it's mind-blowing. Shut the hell up, Ice. You watch Man play the Messenger? Dude, it's so good. So good. The DLC was, it was cool. It had some cool moments, but I don't really remember much from it. Again, I may have been in a not the best mindset for it, you know. I think I just played it on a whim whenever it released. But it was good. But the main game is, oh god, it's so good. So good. Installing now. Yeah, the DLC's free. Yeah. Yeah, just if you go to purchase it, you go in, you purchase it, and you close out of that page. You don't want to see anything on it. Okay, now you're spoiling it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just play with your eyes closed. Whenever you start it up, just don't even look at the screen. Just play with your eyes closed. No, play with your eyes closed and just listen to the soundtrack. Just listen to the soundtrack. Oh god, the soundtrack in that game. Now you're setting such unrealistic expectations? I'm absolutely not. I'm not. I disagree. Yeah, the soundtrack's really good. Answer your question, I don't know kind of game Ninja Gaiden is. Maybe too young for that. Yeah. Ninja Gaiden is like old school Ninja Gaiden is like anyone who wants to actually train to become a real ninja, like IRL, you know, like if you want to become an actual ninja, they require that you actually beat the original Ninja Gaiden. I don't make this up. It's part of the training to become a real life ninja. That crap is hard. That game is hard. It's unforgiving. You talk about Dark Souls being unforgiving? No. Oh my god, Dark Souls, it's so punishing. Oh, I have to go back and get my blood stain. Go play the original Ninja Gaiden and then come and talk to me about unforgiving. That crap, oh my god. I know it's... if you don't know, then you're like, oh my god, why is he so heated right now? Because I'm picturing the stupid hawks and the cheetahs that just... That game, if you are moving forward and you turn around for even a second, you just do a slight turn just to readjust yourself, enemies respawn. And these hawks just keep appearing over and over and over and over and over. And then you try to kill it and then it bounces you back. And then you kill it and then it respawns again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Infuriating. Unforgiving and infuriating. And not even in like, I'm not saying Ninja Gaiden on the NES is unforgiving in like a fair way. I mean, it's unforgiving and extremely cheap. It's just, oh, the respawns is such trash. It's such trash. Like, say an enemy appears on the right side of the screen, right? And it comes at me, and I go to fight it, and I do that, and then I do that again. It's gonna respawn again. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, quit saying snap because I'm doing this, Peeve. Shut the hell up. You played Ninja Gaiden on Steam? Like newer Ninja Gaiden? Like the one that was on original Xbox? Shinobi greater than Ninja Gaiden? I never played the original Shinobi. I definitely played it on PS2. Was it PS2? Yeah. I played Shinobi on PS2. Obviously not the same. It was like a... Not a remake. What's it called? Where it's like a reimagining, you know? Whatever. And I loved it. Oh god, I loved it. But I never played the old ones on, I think they were on Sega Genesis. Reboot. That's the word I'm looking for. Thank you. Yeah. Everyone is just so caught up on how tough Dark Souls is. And it's tough, but dude, these old school games, they don't care. You get to the very end and you die and you run out of continues. Guess what? You're going back to the title screen and you're starting the game over. Oh god. Brutal. And Dark Souls just captures just a little bit of that essence. Like old school gaming where you gotta trial and error, right? Like Ninja Gaiden, you go through the level, like 3 owls come out to attack you, or hawks or whatever, and they annihilate you. And you're just like, oh. And then you do it again, and oh god. And then you do it again, and then you've died, and you have to start the game over. But now you have that spot in your head, and it's just like, okay, there's a better way to go about this. And then you get there, and then you realize that there is a time stop item that lets you cross the bridge without them all swarming you immediately. It just barely captures that. People are like, oh my god, toughest game in the world. Ninja Gaiden is a children's game. Knack 2 is for real games. Is Knack 2 even a thing? I think it's a meme at this point, right? Did you win? Yeah, I'm the greatest. No, I got to the Nail Sage. And he promptly beat my ass. That's not what I thought it was. Really should just dodge through that, yeah. You know what I'd love to see? Peeve, if you're still here, I'd love to see you play a game like this. You're too caught up with your AAA titles. You know what Peeve told me in the past, chat? I need to stop tanking his. He said he only plays AAA games because he's only got so much time, and he wants to make sure what he's playing is quality. He also enjoys Assassin's Creed. Kind of cringe. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. That is kind of cringe, bro. Get out of here. Go. Get out of here. Go. Get out of here. Oh, God damn it. I always dash into him. You're dead. Okay. Hello? Can you stop that, please? You know, I'm starting to think that I need to get on this side of him. Uh-oh, gonna die. Yep. The God Tamer. That was a mess. Yeah, it's Pantheon 3. Exposing the brother with no mercy. Absolutely. Why? What are you doing? Why are you doing these things? No. I wonder what he says right there. The voice on this character. Oh my god. Did I get that? Did I pull that off? Of course not. Oh, I thought he was rolling. Oh, now he is. Okay. Yeah. Okay, my new strat is horrible. Get the hell out of the way! Actually, it might be pretty good. Just stay away from the tamer. Oh my god. Grandma Grim. I knew that was risky. Sorry, Grim. Nice. Chat, you know what we need? Oh my god, I know what we need. We need a Hollow Knight Splish Splash emote. It's just him splashing. Eve, no. Now let's not get hit by everything in this fight. Every second bounce, it heat seeks. Just know that. What the hell? Okay, I lost track. No! Yeah. I tell myself this, and then I still just eat everything. It's so good. I love it. Yum, 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 yum. Oh god, my mom was just calling. My mommy ma was just calling. Oh. Oh. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Why? Why would you attack that? Why would you do this? I knew that I just got him up. Don't take that out of context. Yeah. Chat, I know we just had a long break, but I haven't talked to my mom in days. With everything going on, me being in Austin, she's probably a bit worried, so let me take a break again, and I'm gonna talk to her. And I mean, let's be honest, she worries whenever nothing's happening. She worries because I'm living by myself in another state. So, let me call her, talk to her for a bit, and then we'll continue. So I don't know how long this break's going to be, but if it's a bit on the lengthier side, then, you know, we'll just try to make this the last break of the stream. Anyway, give me a bit. my god. Okay, I'm back. Long conversation. Oh, did I scare y'all? I'm sorry. What, was that a robot? I'm sorry. Your mic's messed up. Is it still bad? Testing? I can't hear it. Testing, testing, testing. Oh, did I scare y'all? I'm sorry. I'm scared to talk. Testing. How about now? Hello? No? Is this good? Oh, it was OBS. It was OBS. Which I was like, what the hell? Because like I can hear myself. Like I can hear myself in my headset and I sound fine. So I figured it had to be OBS and it was. Just had to go into settings, disable the mic, apply, okay. Go into settings, re-enable it, apply, okay. Sorry about that. Thank you, Shady. Appreciate it. Welcome back. With new robo effect, yeah. Yeah, sorry. Long conversation with my mom. She's just catching up with everything going on. So lots of stuff she wanted to talk about. Mommy Mall, yeah. Give me 1 second though, chat. Hold on. I'll be right back. How's mom? She's fine. I'm back. All right, are y'all ready? A little bit too much reverb on that. It's trying to sound like a robot, but but I accidentally had the reverb like all the way up. One of y'all would be like, "No, it's still broken." Bathroom mic, yeah. What kind of announcement was that? No, that was me trying to mimic the bad mic. Failing miserably. You take more advantage of that? I mean, I have a lot of stupid things that I can do.
Like this. This is the formula.
I can do all the things. But, oh well. Okay. Oh, nice. You fixed it? Yeah. Tom Nook, yeah. Cardboard Cowboys thing. I'm pretty sure he's also got a Go XLR and that's what he's using. My voice makes me want to buy a dog. Okay. Yeah, just walk right into that one. Very nice. Very nice. I was on the phone with my mom. Shut up. Oh my god. Radiant. God damn it. Come on. You stupid thing. Get over here. Are you serious right now? the hell was that? Part of me really wishes this was Nightmare King Grim. Ah, crap! I need that soundtrack. Oh. Dude, I'm so jealous now of Cody's vinyl. I'm pretty sure you can't get it anymore, huh? The limited edition one. It has Grim on the cover. You can? Really? With like the one, like the limited edition one. Man gamer, hold on. Hold on. 1 second. This is more important. Add to cart. Heck out. Is the wait? Is the other vinyl? Is the other vinyl different? It's different, right? Hollow Knight vinyl soundtrack, Hollow Knight Gods and Nightmares vinyl. Yeah, it's different. Yeah, just give me both of them. Give me them both. I'll take them both. Okay. See to check out. One second. Very important. Hey, nice, nice, very nice. I got it. I got both of them. Ah, awesome, dude. I was so jealous. Now that I know, like, Nightmare King Grim. Oh my god, I was so jealous seeing that thing on a stream. Hold on, hold up, hold up, hold on. Let me do this right. Let me do this right. Nice. There we go. Thank you, Daz It Up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And now you have Cozy Grimchild emote. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. What's happening? I abandoned the Grim fight because I found out that Fangamer actually has the Nightmare DLC vinyl back in stock, like the limited edition with Nightmare King Grim on the vinyl. And yeah, I just purchased it. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. That is huge because I've had that in the back of my head for a while, just how jealous I am. I still need like I'm collecting vinyls and stuff, but I still can't play them. I have a vinyl player that I intended to return, and I just haven't ordered the one I want to order. But I got a collection going. You stole a vinyl? What? The hell are you talking about? No, I want to. My mom got me a record player for Christmas because she knew I was collecting vinyls and I didn't have one yet. And I was like, oh yeah, I'll return this and get the one that I was wanting. I just haven't done it yet. I'm a poser, chat. Vinyl poser. Can't return your mom's present? Oh, that doesn't fly. Not in my family. To be fair, though, it was actually a very thoughtful gift, right? It's like it's not the exact vinyl I had in mind, right? Or the record player. Normally my mom like gets us all the same gift. Like not last Christmas, but the one before. Me, my brothers, and all the wives got the same sweater vest from Gap. Just the same one. We all got the same one. Like, what were we gonna do? Here's how this will work. Yeah. Definitely a slower strat, but I feel a bit of a safer one. Oh wow, nice. Yeah, good job. No, we've had some long breaks today. I wouldn't worry too much about that 7-hour mark. I beat the game at the start of the stream. Oh. This is Pantheon 3. No, I haven't gotten all the charms yet. Still working that mystery out. I feel like I could just walk under that. What am I doing? I know this fight. No, stop that. Why are you doing that? Damn it. Yeah, it's a really cool fight. The Nightmare King Grim one, though? Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Just so good. Am I gonna go for platinum? Maybe. I'm already planning on doing all Radiant fights, so... You know, we're already doing that. So I'm probably gonna do platinum. Basically, I beat the game, but I'm nowhere near done with the playthrough, as far as I'm concerned. Why did I dash that way? That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, oh, if I gotta do Steel Soul? Oh my god. You! Mommy-Maw, my mother-in-law. God damn it. I know this fight. I need to stop being stupid about it. There I go, being stupid about it. Why? Oh, he's about to die. I know he is. Oh yeah, he's done. Right here. Maybe not. Jesus. What's next? Is it Hornet? I think it's Hornet. No. Oh, it's this thing. I lucked out on it. Uh-oh. Greedy. Where the hell are the stupid things? There he is. Ah! Dude, I can't just not get hit by that. I love it so much. Ah! Uh-oh. Thank you, Blood. Forgot to cancel your sub again? Ah, shucks. Next time. Ah! Greedy. Not the time for that. Oh, no. She's gonna kill me. Hornet, please! No! Ah! Hornet! No! Ah! Damn it. God damn it. Stupid bug in my face. Not Hornet. Actual bug. Chat, I decided I want some more Hollow Knight emotes. What else we got for ideas? Oh yeah, just stand there. That's smart. No, not why. I'm not having one. No. But someone already has that on Twitch. You don't need. There doesn't need to be two Y emotes on Twitch. That dude. Bapanada? I don't know how. Well, I mean, we got Cozy to work, so I don't know how Carson pull off Bapanada, but if anyone can, it's him. Heroic odor emote. Gorb head? No, because it's gonna look like a clam. Actually, hold your ideas until the end of these fights, because I can't really focus on the conversation too much. I'm brave enough for this. Okay. Just walking riot into that. The fight before, I didn't get hit. That time I got hit like 5,000 times. Because I'm interested in the ideas. Hornet Ayaya? I mean, we have Payaya now, and that's the only Ayaya I feel like we need. Mommy Maw? I don't know how you have a Mommy Maw emote. Grim Bowing? 28 by 28. You can't have an entire, like, body. Not gonna work, especially something like Grim. Do we need more Hollow Knight emotes? Why not? Hold on, actually, Kluman, I need you to check something real quick in Mod General. There we go. Yeah, the channel points are called Spite, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not dead. I'm just resting. Just sleeping. A bench for chilling? Ah, that's not gonna... People have suggested a bench. 28 by 28. It's not gonna work. Plus, who's gonna post a bench in normal conversation? The Down Knight would be a great emote. The Down Knight? What downed knight? You mean the first boss? Oh, this? This right here? I don't know about that. You like PvP cry? Is there a character in this game that cries? You? Shut up. The maggots. Oh, that's probably the closest you could get. Oh, a maggot what face? Oh my god. No, not why. The grubs. The grubs. No, not the grubs. The maggots doing like a what face. That would be perfect. Because they're terrified all the time. No, the emote what face. Yeah, that. But a maggot. This guy. Oh, awesome. I'd be way back here. This guy right here. Look, I mean, he's practically doing it right there. It'd be so good. It'd be so good. Okay, so that's one. That's one. Want to add oh no, I want a few more. Once you heartlessly murdered, Grimchild did that. Thank you very much. Marmu. You want a Marmu emote. A Marmu emote. Let's see. Let's see. Where's Marmu? You want a Marmu emote. I don't even know what's going on with his face. It looks like his mouth is wide open, but that could also be a nose. No one knows. Marmu poggers. No. God, no. Marmu, like open mouth one. Yeah. Okay. Is Marmu really worth having a stupid emote over? Are we gonna have a Marmu emote? Sexy Bretta. I'm not having a sexy Bretta emote. No. I would love one with these guys. What could be something with these guys? I love these guys. Yeah, PvP Gasso. Place your katana with their nail. So a giant triangle then. I don't know about that. Bob Ross emote. We already have that. It's PvP story. And it's Zote because he never shuts the hell up. What is something that these guys could be doing? Oh, I see why you're saying Bob Ross, because he's a painter. No, not a dab emote. Absolutely not. He looks inspired. He does, but like, how does that fit into an emote? Like, it can't be that. Maybe him looking up and holding his paintbrush up, but that's not really. Wait, Children of Morta? I did not. Or and Mato could be fighting each other, which would work great. No. This is... Hold on. Well, actually, I'm too lazy to pull it up. Do you know a pixel? You know, like... a pixel? Like a single pixel? 28 of them across. And 28 of them down. There can't be... It can't be this big scene going on. Them fighting, that will not fit. No way. Carson worked a miracle with PvP Cozy. I did not think that would work. But two characters fighting in that? No. Yeah, you'd need two emotes. Yeah, two emotes it could happen, absolutely. Like if you, it's hard to explain if you've never like tried to do it yourself, or you. I watch Carson do it all the time. That's the thing. I watch Carson make a beautiful, amazing piece of art, and then he shrinks it down to 112. He starts at 224 by 224. Does his magic. It's beautiful. Shrinks down to 112 by 112. Still beautiful. 56 by 56. Bit fuzzy. Still beautiful. And he goes and he touches it up, like pixel art style. And then comes the 28 by 28. And every single time it's panic from both of us. We hit 28 by 28 and we're like, oh my God, how do we save this? Like every single time. And he somehow pulls it off. But yeah, it's very small. You wouldn't know it looking at some 28 by 28 emotes. What about the map guy? Where he gets lost? That wouldn't be bad. Cornifer, like with like a question mark, like he's lost. Huh. His face is kind of weird though. I don't know how all that'd work. PvP Chumpus. Have we called it the Chumpus yet? Oh my God, you're right. The total has gone up. What? Oh no. That means... That means there's 3 in the actual game I have not encountered. One of which I believe is Hollow Knight. The other 2 I don't know, so I am missing 2 bosses. Crap. Crap. Ah. Oh, you know what'd be good? An emote of Divine straining. An emote of Divine on the toilet. A peepo poo poo emote of Divine. I don't know if that's possible. Oh God. 28 by 28 though. I mean, I'm pretty sure Peepo Poo Poo is 28 by 28. If you don't have better Twitch TV, you can't see it. It's better Twitch TV, so it's 112, but I think it's shrunk down to 28. Peepo Poo Poo. It is a... You need better Twitch TV to see it. So if you see people posting Peepo Poo Poo in the chat, you can only see it if you get the better Twitch TV add-on. A 4-parter. A 4-part emote of Divine just straining. Oh my God, no. No, 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 no. No. You can't see it. Oh, Gib just linked it there, I believe. Or is that just to get the... Oh, no, that's it. Yeah, if you click on that link Gib just posted, that's Peepo Poo Poo. That's what people post whenever I go on break. All the time. No, I haven't completed 3rd Pantheon yet. I've gotten to the Nail Sage and got my ass beat. Okay. I think I've got some ideas. Oh God. God help me. Dung Defender? Yeah, but like what would he be doing? Where is he? I didn't pass him up, did I? May have passed him up. I think I totally passed him up. Flexing? I mean, he's so big. There he is. Defending dung. Yelling? I mean, he doesn't have a mouth, though. I mean, technically, I think his mouth is on his head, but, you know. Beating his chest? That won't work. That right there, just diving in? Right, but I can't shrink this down to 28 by 28. It'd be like, what is that? Is that supposed to be a ladybug? What am I looking at? Like, trying to include all that in an emote isn't going to work. It'd have to be like just his head and maybe like an arm or hand or something. You know what we could do? You want different part emotes? We could have the dung defender, you know, his face like screaming. Another one of his arm holding poop, and then another emote of a ball of dung being launched. And then y'all could throw poo at each other. Huh? Hollow Edge, thank you. Welcome back. Appreciate it. If I did a multi-part emote, what would you prefer? That? Would you prefer that? Or a 4-part of Divine on the toilet? So stupid. Oh, God. Four-part blug sack? What is blug sack? What, did I just pass it? What? Oh, no. Bro. Oh. Thank you. What about the old stag? Oh, no, he's not going to be in here, but what would he be doing? What about one of Grey Prince Zote with that face and like his two hands up on either side? Like he's celebrating? I don't think we need any more Zote emotes, chat. No more Zote emotes. Yeah, I know. I agree. Ah, Grim is so cool. Nightmare King Grim is so cool. I gotta have one of these guys. No idea what. It would have to be... You couldn't have a bow. It would have to be like... just their head and like their arm or something. Can't fit their entire body in. Them kissing? I was actually thinking... what about one of Shio and the blacksmith kissing? Have our own pride emote. But that'd have to be 2 emotes. Definitely 2 would be a good combo. Well, it could be one of Shio holding the brush up like this, and it's rainbow colored paint streaking behind him. That's not a bad idea. Four parts should be the 3 masters and the sage. That would be awesome. But alternatively, it could also be divine on the toilet. You know? Like, you could have a really cool emote like that, or you could have one of divine on the toilet. Choice is obvious, yeah. Who's divine? I would go show you, but it'd be a pain in the ass to get back. An emote of Shio painting, just make it look like he's painting whatever is right in front of him. You could paint other emotes or colored text. Shio painting, make it look like he's painting whatever's right in front of him. Ah! I mean, that'd kind of come off as a new note emote. And PvP note is too good to get rid of. PvP paint and then the other emote next to it. But yeah, but what's the point? You know? If they don't have paint on them or something. The guy that makes the mask. That would just be a crazy face. Okay, here's what we have so far. Of like must-haves. A maggot doing a what face. I guess Marmu doing a colon D face. What was another one we had? I'm really liking the idea of Shio with a rainbow colored paintbrush. That just seems perfect. I might do that. It gives there a reason to have something like streaked behind him. It's paint, Pride Month, and him and the blacksmith hook up. Might have to do that one. Change out the katana for Shio's brush. Just a big paint brush in chat. Yeah, okay. The nailsmith posing. One of Shio with his paintbrush and the other is the nailsmith posing. That's a bit much. I don't have the 4-part be the nailsmith posing on a canvas. Other people are always wildly amazed when they see the katana. Really? Still to this day, huh? Yeah, I can't get rid of the katana. Katana is one of the most used emotes. I checked the stats. All 3 parts of it. I'm not removing the damn katana, Zale. Especially whenever you want PvP motivated, which is one of the least used emotes. Alright? Okay. The numbers don't lie. It is? It absolutely is, yeah. How about redrawing it as a nail? Someone suggested that, but it'd just be a big triangle. I mean, does Gibbs bot even still say stuff? Have I just become so used to it that I don't notice it anymore? At least we can orient the hand correctly now. No! Stop it, you're ruining it. See how much lamer that looks? Looney, did you go and flip every one of those emotes? Did you do all that just to horizontally flip the entire katana? Okay. $4,500 channel points well spent. Fair enough. Okay, hold on. Back on topic here. Hold up. I really like to figure this out because I do want new emotes. I would like a hornet emote. But what? Get good, but what is that? What's the emote gonna look like? That doesn't help, chat. I like the black egg map marker as a emote. Why? Because it was on my map for the entirety of the playthrough, or just because it looks cool. Hornet Ayaya? We have Payaya, okay? Hornet Reeing? I've got an idea. I don't know how it would look. Maybe Carson could work his magic, but what about one of Hornet? It would be tough, but I was gonna say Hornet with like her her thread going around her in the shape of a heart. I don't know how that would work, but sounds generic. Hornet smug face? And what would that look like? Yeah, you guys have said a get good emote, but what would the expression be? Hornet disgusted? Smug? How do you do smug without a mouth, though? Does Hornet have a mouth? She doesn't have a mouth. So just give her a mouth. You can't do that. Express smugness through her eyes. Yeah, Spirit, if you do that, if you take Kluman's smug emote and you cover up the mouth, does it still read properly? Look at that face. That's the smuggest face I've ever seen. Yeah, then it's just like a weird, like, leering. And we done with just the ads. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Carson made cozy work. So you guys would want a smug hornet that would be EVP get good. That seems to be the general consensus for hornet. Is get good like a meme with her? Is that? I know. I just beat the game today. I heard it. Chat was saying it a lot. I assume it's a meme. A speedrun meme. Okay. It's a big old meme, huh? Yeah, I know it sounds like it. I definitely heard it. I don't think she'd work as an emo. I know. It's like a lack of detail, but maybe we give her some form of, like, not eyebrows, but like ridges, you know, that function as eyebrows. I mean, if Zote can have, like, under eye, like, bags, then why not, right? Does that have to be Hollow Knight? What? The emotes? Yeah, because I'm going to be playing Hollow Knight for a long time. Okay. Let me write these down. So we have, what face maggot? Smug hornet. Marmu. And got it. All right. I think I got everything. Why Marmu? You know the stupid D colon face? That's Marmu's face. Stupid, yeah. It's more of a, well, I mean, same thing. Ash. Same reaction, pretty much. That's his nose, though? Is it? I've always seen it as his mouth being open, but I said earlier, it could just as easily be his nose. What do y'all see it as? Nose or mouth? Because he's got the little things that they look like little teeth. Yeah, no, that's his mouth. Because the teeth are like on the inner portion of the mouth that's open. Under his nose? What? So he's biting his... Or his nose has fangs coming out? Like, I don't... I feel like it's easier to see it as a... Plus he yells constantly. His eyes are under it? Wait, what? His eyes are the top left and right. What are you talking about? You think that's his eyes, the white things? No. No. Absolutely not. I don't think any enemy in this game, except for this guy, have like white eyes. Okay, there's more, but still. Most are this, you know? Look at Zote. What a little idiot. He's like a real caterpillar. The black are fake eyes. I don't see it. He's constantly yelling his name. I see it as a big open mouth. The green and black underneath are his eyes? Oh, the others are his hands. I thought those were like little tiny hands, but yeah, you're probably right. I don't know what that changes here. Here's a caterpillar. Dear God. Real life Marmu. Oh my God, you're right. It's actually Marmu. It is his nose, chat. No, that's ruined. All right, well, we need one other one. Marmu's out. Still works? No, not anymore. Can't unsee. And people who see it as that are going to be like, wait, what? Why do you have a Marmu emote? 5-head Gorb? Gorb looks like a clam. Do you guys really want 5-head Gorb? I will give you 5-head Gorb. Do you want 5-head Gorb? Okay. No? Yes, so bad. Kinda. He looks like a clam. Give us more Zote emotes. You have the best Zote emote. This stupid thing, it's you know what? Alright. Okay. Alright. Maybe Carson could do something amazing. But I have a plan for these. Don't panic that I'm gonna like be replacing a bunch of stuff. I have a plan, chat. PvP plan. Okay. We have Whatface, Maggot, Smug Hornet, 5-head Gorb, and Kappa Pride Chio. I'm actually really excited for the Kappa Pride Chio one. It's probably going to be amazing. Yeah. I like it. Okay. Thank you for the input, chat. Feels weird to not have like a Hollow Knight emote though. Or, I mean, technically I don't think he's Hollow Knight. Vessel emote, whatever. I suppose he's a Hollow Knight. Yeah, that's the conclusion I came to. That he's nothing. Also, don't weigh in on this. Kind of have my own theories about stuff, but I think I'm pretty spot on. Enough, at least. After I beat the Pantheon and all bosses on Radiant and 100% the game, then we can deep dive into discussion. That'll probably be like tomorrow, right? Oh. Oh no. The demon was left alive. What the hell? Yeah? You wanna come over here, you stupid thing? Okay. Okay, I'm coming to you. Get the hell out the way. You don't got the shot. Okay, you do. God damn it, God Tamer. I think my strat before was better. Oh yeah? Just walking into him. God damn it, I thought that was something else. They all say just face. EP challenge emote. Ah! I don't think it'd come off that way, you know? Dear God, I hate you. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever done that. Stupid. I don't think I got it. No. Oh! Oh, now you're charging on the... Okay. That's fine, dude. That's fine. Damn. I would love to have a Grim Bow emote, but no idea how to do that at such a small size. Yeah, it could be actually PvP on it. Ah, I screwed it up. I try to dream nail Nightmare King Grim. I think I did at one point. I don't think I ever did though. Why? Why? Why are you doing this? Why would you do this? Why? Ah. Wait, do you have to beat Zope 10 to unlock this Pantheon? Because it's got its full title. Crap. Just Zote 1? Really? And you get to see his full title? Aw, I screwed up. Nice, very nice. Oh crap. Dead. Nah. I have fought Zote without getting hit. Not scared. Get the hell out of here. Ain't no Zote 10. What about an Uwu Umu? Huh? That'd be super cool, right? Dude, terrible. Uwu Moo. Oh crap. Oh! Oh, come on, Hornet. You just parried that? Yeah? Oh god. Hornet, please! Oh. Oh yeah? Yeah, okay. Okay, sure. Sure. Shaw. Shaw, Hornet. Shaw. You stupid thing. You stupid thing. You stupid thing. Just die. Oh, how nice. I wish I could spit bloat flies out of my mouth. You really? Yeah, it'd be cool. Oh. Nice, very nice. Oh, I screwed it up. Damn it. Didn't hold it down long enough. Ugh. You're too close! Walking right into him. Stupid. Oh, for some reason I thought it was Zote. Chat, if you could have a 4-part emote, would it be... You had to pick one. It'd be some form of grim bowing or something. Or would it be divine taking a poop? Oh god, I didn't have the thing. Stupid bug. Divine 100%. You know how cursed that would be? You know how cursed that would be? Why? Why did I jump into that? That was dumb. You could have either Grim bowing or doing like the cool little like vampire thing with his cape, like you did a moment ago. And you prefer divine pooping. Now, what about Grim pooping? I can't do that to him. Don't poggers over that. Now we're talking. Let me see what Joe said. Divine taking a shit easy. Oh no. Oh god. Get the Papa Grub emote out of here. That is so disturbing. Why would you have that as an emote? I mean, I do, but he's waving and he's happy. It's before I knew. Okay, I didn't know. Not that. I'm talking about the one that Chuma posted. Why? Why would you do that? Papa pooping out grubs. Oh, man. Ah. Oh, let me do something real quick. Okay, one more thing. All right. All right, all right. Yeah, no, I was doing something. Oh. Oh, I'm in the middle of a... Oh, yeah. I was like, all right, time to go start the Pantheon over. Hey, Jimerson. All right, Bleaks. I'm kind of upset about that emote now. Am I late to the stream? Oh, yeah. Yeah, quite late. No, what do you mean no? I've been live for almost 9 hours. I beat the game. We beat Pantheon 2. We're on 3. Yeah, figured out the rotten eggs. Okay. this. No. There's a time to attack him and a time not to attack him. What is wrong with you? That was alright. That was alright. Not bad, not bad. Oh. Why did I think he was dropping through the floor? What is wrong with me? Nice. Ah, Zoe! No. Dead. Oh, I screwed up. God damn it, I let it go early. Why do I keep doing that? God damn it. Do the thing! Ugh. How unnecessary. Did I just hit myself with it? No. Oh, why didn't I double? Oh, wow. Impressive. Okay. God damn it. Damn it, Hornet! Shaw! Chop. Almost had perfect, didn't I? Okay. Getting better at the dumb fights. Oh, 1 second. God damn it. Trying to fix my mic. Okay. Distorted music is just so weird. That's I hate all the voice work in this game. Okay. You gotta move or something, you stupid thing. Thank you. That's better. Oh God. Okay. Okay, got them both. Nice. McGrim. Why would I do that? Poor Grim. Yeah, I want the Nightmare King music. Yeah, so. Ah. Oh, dude, you're like dead. Get out of here. God damn it. God damn it, the walk. Oh, idiot. You idiot. What are you doing? Why? Why am I doing this? Dude. Okay. No more getting hit by Zoe. Starting now. Mommy ball. Okay, now no more getting hit by Zoe. It's like dead in one more hit anyway. You're lucky Zote lets you hit him at all, yeah. Oh, come on, Umu. What are you doing? Oh my god, it came up out of the water. God damn it. No, wait. Ah! Really? Thank you very much, Goat. Who we got there? Lord Lost, welcome back. And continuing your sub from Nando, thank you so much. As well as the gift, thank you. Alright, Hornet, we're done here. I'm just going for it, I guess. That was a mistake. I should have healed. Idiot. Idiot, 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 idiot. No! Stupid! Shaw! Shaw! Shaw. Oh, so dumb. God damn it, so dumb. Off to a great start. You stupid bugs. Just tanking hits. That's what we're doing. It's a viable strat. Won't anyone tell you otherwise? He's got one more hit left. Come on. Pancake man. Thank you, Anarchy. Welcome back. You wanna move? No? Okay. Need to jump higher than that if I'm gonna do that. Wow, that RNG. Ah. Was that he bows Grim? Of course I bowed to Grim. The first time I encountered him, I hit him while he was bowing. He got pretty angry. He didn't like it too much. Oh, I remember the other emote I was tempted to have. A splash emote. Hollow Knight splashing water. Chat, you can either have Hollow Knight splashing water, like this, or you can have 5-head Gorb, which will just look like a clam at 28 by 28. What would be the use case for splashing? I don't know. Having fun. You ever seen emotes that are like licking emotes and people post them next to other emotes, look like they're licking them? Like that, but splashing. What about Gorb splashing? 5-head. It's gonna look like a clam. Clam Gorb easy. You're just... One would be really cute. The other is going to be a clam. Oh, that'd be pretty good, Tempest. That'd have to be 2 emotes. One of Hollow Knight splashing and the other one of the guy like reeling back. I don't know about that. Is Gorb that big of what's the word I'm looking for? A meme? Is Gorb that big of a meme in the community? Yeah. God damn it. Gorb's a pretty big meme. Where are the other Gorb emotes? Someone has one. Forgot who it is. Someone's got one. And it looks like a clam. It's Gorb. But the emote looks like a clam. You guys want your damn clam emote, then suppose we could try it out. Yes, someone's got a bloated papa emote and it's very cursed. I do not want to see it anymore. Yeah, Shuma's got it right there. Disgusting. Yeah, I don't know if there's more to it, but yes. He ate his kids. There's gotta be something else to it. I don't want to know, but I'm certain there is. Damn it, I got hit. Wow, that went really well. Yeah, I read the charm about them moving on to the next phase of their lives. I'm sure it's involved, but I want to see it happen. I don't want creepy ass enlarged Papa Grub. What the hell? Why? Why would you dodge away, you idiot? Oh! Spit on me. I knew there was another one here. This fight is a disaster. What was that? I just didn't jump. No! Okay, time to die. Not me, her. I don't have my double jump. That's not fair. Oh, I thought she was putting him back up. Finally. I don't even remember who's next. Or is that? Oh, yeah. Okay, it's time. Only encountered him once. Okay. Master. Please be gentle. Ah! What the hell was that? Oh my god. Jesus. Nice. Glad I wasted that. Oh my god. I can't read his movements. He's too crazy. No, wait! Master, please! Ah! What are you doing? Hold on, Master. Wait, come on. Crap. Oh, god damn it, there's a phase two! What are you doing, you crazy bastard? Oh my god, he's insane. Oh my god! I mean, I think I can bait it out, but oh my god. I didn't expect the phase two. Oh, of course there's a phase two. Why wouldn't there be? Are you supposed to prepare yourself for that? I mean, if that's all he's doing, then I can do it. Because you stand where you want him to do his whirlwind, and then you punish it. But there's probably more to it. I don't know. But I was panicking. Now we're just gonna tank all the hits because I'm trying to get back as soon as possible. Gonna die on B, man. I vote to just get rid of the collector from Pantheon. Stupid ass fight takes forever. Oh, now you're attacking. Alright. Okay. Probably a lore spoiler for me? Okay, I'm not gonna read whatever y'all are talking about. Just stop talking about it. Oh, thank good. What? Yeah, right. Okay, alright. Okay, yeah. I'll kill you like this. I'm not scared. Come on. You don't got it! Oh, get out of here! Oh, I saw the jump! No! Oh, get the hell out of here. I saw the jump and I was determined to get the heal. Oh my god. I mean, they pretty much heat seek you, so she definitely had it. But I wanted the heal. Yeah, already dead. Finishing me from the grave. Yeah, he was eating all the hits. It's good, it's good. Really? Oh my god. Are you serious? Okay. Where's that last second jump crap? Get that out of here. My groom. Oh, what? How did I not? That must have just not a double jump. Is that in Cyclone? Yeah, it's alright. Oh, God's Hammer. You did Cyclone? You just forgot to jump after it? Oh, did I? Oh, crap. That explains it. Stop that. Chad, if you could have a gray Prince Zote body pillow, would you do it? Would you buy it? Yeah. Love how it's like a no-brainer. Every time. Wow. Not dying to you, Zote. No! No! Mommy Maw! Wouldn't have died if you followed the precepts. Yeah. Yeah, you might be right. Yeah, I'm just resting for a moment. Just quick rest. Oh, Zota. Zota. So wet. Such a stupid emote. Regretting this emote yet? No. All the emotes came out so good. And soon, I have a plan, but soon we're gonna have a what face maggot, a smug hornet, I guess a 5-head gorb, even though it's gonna just look like a clam, and a Kappa Pride Shio, or Pride Shio. I mean, Shio holding up his paintbrush, like rainbow paint and streaks behind him. Yeah, no, don't worry about a bunch of emotes getting the axe. I have an idea. I have a 5-head gorb idea. Five-head gorb, the sub goal was met? No. It actually wasn't. We are 639 sub points away from it, though. And considering we were like 1,000 away, like, what, not even a week ago? That's nuts. That's crazy. So we could actually manage to unlock a new emote slot. Something after the subathon I didn't think was possible. 1 sub away, yeah. Yeah. Moving katana for more emotes. I ain't gonna say. You'll see. Everyone in here just needs a sub. Yeah. Yeah, geez, chat. Just sub, forehead. Just sub Gorbhead. Gorbhead. Oh, God. That threw me for a loop for a second. I was like, wait a minute. How do you have that? Yeah, we have channel points now. So non-subs, if you want, you can earn spite by watching the stream and unlock emotes. And Axiom, looking up Realm. Welcome, Realm. Now you got all the emotes. Hollow Knight music videos? Nah. I don't think I need to see that. Hey, Tumbleweed. All the emotes still only use Papa Grump. I mean, if you got a favorite emote, you got a favorite emote, you know? All three of them are god tier. How about a Gorb sub badge? How about no? How about actually no? Hey, Codex. I'm just taking a little nap. Don't mind me. Just napping. How's the run been? Great. Great. Never better. Oh. Did I miss to see you in Pantheon? I beat the game at the start of the stream. Like, we chatted for an hour, and then 1 hour in, I went and beat the game. And then I explored a little bit, couldn't really figure anything out, and we came to the Pantheon. I beat Pantheon 2 really quickly, and now we're on 3. Congrats, thanks. All the colors drained from my life since Motivator was removed. God damn it. You know, it looks amazing with the black and white filter. PvP, I should still have it. Damn it! Oh, no, I can unlock it. Modify an emote. PvP, Grayscale. Unlock with my infinite spite. Yes. Perfect. To say something I want to say last time I was here with the Flower Quest. I mean, if it's no longer a spoiler, like if it's just something you wanted me to do, I guess. But if it's something that could still be a spoiler, because I'm still finding stuff. There's still stuff for me to do. So no Peeve, it's spoiler. Can't do it now because it turned the flower into the grave. Shows charms? Okay. This one's currently being digested, so. Don't look at chat. Yeah, I'm not looking right now. Yeah, I didn't say yes to it. Sounds like it's probably still spoilery to me. No, I know you didn't say anything, Codex. I appreciate that. It's not worth looking into because of spoilers, huh? Okay. Take out Sharp Shadow and replace it with Unbreakable Heart? No. No, I don't think I will. Your loss? Oh, okay. You know what? You know it's your loss? That. Your loss, dude. Your loss, bro. No, I'm sorry. Is that ain't gonna fly here. We're not here for you to teach the first playthrough player how to play the game. Go make a tutorial on YouTube or something and get like 2 views on it, and then come back and talk about how great you are and get banned again. Yeah. Shouldn't go into first playthroughs and be like, you need to use this. And it's like, no, I'm enjoying myself right now. Oh, you're lost, dude. Whatever. You're playing wrong. Like, okay. Get over yourself. Wonder if they ever made physical pins? Oh, I'm sure. Sure they did. Probably not some of them. Like the long nail. I don't really like the look of long nail. A lot of them are really pretty. Some of them it's like, I wouldn't want a pin of that. Sure someone's made them. Probably all over Etsy. The flute nest pin? Nah. Don't think I'd want that one. Nope. Absolutely not. Void Heart would be really cool. Compass? I don't really... It's like the most basic looking one. My spoos got me a keychain of the vessel. Oh, cool. Tell your spoos I said hello. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, I assume you mean spouse. Just gonna tank all the damage here. That's how it's done. Once saw a streamer doing this. Pro strats. Thank you, Wolf. Welcome back. Appreciate that.
Yo. 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 Yo.
Ah, why are you inching up on me like that?
Yo. 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 Yo.
No.
Yo.
No.
Yo.
Good. We're good. It's fine. This run is going perfectly fine. Ah, crap. Yeah. Oh no. Oh. Grim, please. Buddy. Fuck. Boy. Boy, where are you going? What are you doing? No, no, no. Nah, you ain't jumping up there. You gonna sit on my lap. You can sit on my lap. What's up? I think the boy is hungry. Yeah, he's hungry. Super quick break, chat. I'm just going downstairs. I'm giving him food. I'm coming back. Give me a moment. Alright, I'm back. What the hell did you do to my cat? Jesus. We got a snack. The hell is that? I like that a few of y'all, a few of the non-subs, like the go-to emote was Parl. Nice. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I'm almost done eating. You got unlocked PvP Wahe when you found the last grub. Helped me prepared for how good it would be. Tony, hooking up Codex. Welcome back, Codex. Thank you, Tony. Very generous of you. Okay. What do you have? Raspberry fig bar. How many figs do you have left? One bar. One. We got one left. Yep. I've been through 12 boxes. Granted, I've eaten them over the course of like the last month, you know. Maybe longer? I don't know. Be it. my god, what am I doing? Such a bastard. I go into the wave. Of course. Oh my god. That works. Now it's Horner, right? Yeah. Why? Why would you? Stupid, 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 stupid. You've got to be kidding me right now. All right, here we go. Yeah, okay. Trying to remember his moveset. Damn it, I wanted to do it too. Oh no. Master, please. No. Ah! Ah! What are you doing? What was that? God damn it! I landed on him. Stupid bug. Stepped on him. Crap. Yeah, he backstepped into me. Or where I was landing. What a dick. Peeve can't beat a great sword user. Shut up. I want to come outside and take a nap. Is this the end? I don't know. Over 10 hours. Go to bed, Peeve. I don't remember what time I woke up. I think I woke up at like 2 a.m. That means I've been up for 17 hours? Something like that. The life backseating? Yeah, I know. You guys know how I function, right? The more you tell me to go to sleep, the more I don't want to. Alright. Just to spite you guys. My dash is so much shorter now. My charge attack's so much worse. It didn't help that I walked into him immediately. The guy buzzed. Oh no. Dude. Yeah, no. Screw getting rid of Sharp Shadow. Oh my god. My dash is so much shorter. That's Sharp Shadow that increases your dash, right? Yeah? Yeah, I can't, dude, I can't go back. No way. Random in chat said you should though. Yeah, I feel kind of bad about the band, but I mean, I just saw it a mile away, you know, like. Demanding to see charms and demanding to put a certain charm on, and then my loss, like, that was just all wrong. No. If you're still watching, you want to be unbanned, maybe get in touch with one of the mods if you care to, but you know, it could have been overreaction on my part. I don't know, though. I don't know. There's a Hollow Knight dev just trying to help you play his game. Saying Exonema. Person that could never use Sharp Shadow because of the range increase. Kept running into stuff and overshooting. I mean, the moment I found it, I was like, yeah, this seems awesome. Let me use this. I didn't even realize it increased range. Now going back, oh my god. Night and day. I can't do that. No way, dude. Well, a lot of streamers have a bit of like a forgiveness policy, you know. I've had a lot of. The only reason I'm bringing it up is because I've had quite a few bans in the past where like I'll ban somebody, you know, in the moment, and then like after the stream's over, I'm sitting there and I'm like, I can't stop thinking about it. I'm just like, I probably shouldn't have done that. I feel bad now, like that kind of thing. It depends though. You definitely want to get caught by one of my mods before me. Because if I think you're here just to be an ass, I'll get you out right away. But the mods, they'll only time you out like I think we got like a 3-strike rule kind of deal. See, Peeve has made it to this nightmare world. Good luck. Yeah. Yeah, my plan is to do all the Pantheons and then do all bosses on Radiant. I've already done Grim. Grim and Nightmare Grim. That's it. I got here, I saw that I could fight Grim again, and I did. I was like, okay, we're doing this. Jumped right in and beat Nightmare King Grim on Radiant, and then went back to regular Grim, and that threw me for a loop because I'm used to dodging all of Nightmare King Grim stuff, and I had to like relearn the regular fight. I think it actually ended up taking me longer than Nightmare King Grim. Path of Pain, I already did Path of Pain. Found it on my own, believe that or not. So, you know, if you're the type where you see someone on their first playthrough and you feel like you have to tell them about Path of Pain because they're never going to find it. Yeah, hello, I found it immediately. And without knowing, you know, it existed. And I stumbled into it and I'm like, what the hell is this place? And it took me less than 2 hours. Just hoping I could see you struggle on it. Well, you better hope for another streamer struggling on it, because I didn't really struggle on it very much. You know, not bad, pretty easy. I kind of want to speedrun it now. You know what I mean? It's not hard to find at all. It is if you're not the type of player like I am, and I assume you are as well, good lord. Where you hit like every wall. If you're not that type of player, it's hard to find. For us, not so much. Because I went into that room, I guess, and I hit the wall on the left, and I heard something reveal, and I was like, what? Like, there was no hole in the wall. And then I just kind of jumped into it. I was like, what the hell is this? Threw me for a loop, because I had almost stopped earlier in the playthrough. I'd almost stopped hitting walls because I was like, oh, well, I don't know why. I think I even said at one point in the playthrough, I don't know why I still hit walls, because they all have cracks. Like, they all have a crack. So there's no need to hit all the walls. But I still did anyway. And thankfully I did, because it led to that. Seen anything on the Kickstarter game, The Last Faith? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I need to decide on a backer tier. But yeah, it looks great. Definitely got Blasphemous vibes, which good art wise, but it kind of made me pump the brakes a bit. I enjoyed my Blasphemous playthrough, but it was pretty mediocre, especially combat wise. Combat could have been way more in depth with Blasphemous, but with The Last Faith, not only does it have, you know, that beautiful pixel art and animations, but it shows what seems to be really in-depth combat and variety. So, yeah, I'm on board with it. You can progress in this game, sir. I beat the game like 2 hours into the stream. I beat the game. Okay. All right. I came back to do Pantheon and find some stuff I missed. I'm gonna try this again. What, this game? I intend to like 100% it before I'm done with it. Like you are gonna see Hollow Knight on this stream for a long time. Cause working on the Pantheon, and then like I said, I'm gonna try to kill every boss Radiant. I don't know why, but I am. And then there's still some like secrets and stuff for me to find. I'm still missing 2 charms. Technically 3. But 1 is being digested. And I don't have the money for it yet. So I'm missing 2 charms. And there's a few other mysteries I need to solve. Mushroom Man. Oh, Mr. Mushroom. That's his name. Mr. Mushroom. Nom, 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 nom. What does he say? That's how he talks. I hate him. I hate Mr. Mushroom. Mr. Mushroom readjust. Yep. I've hit him as many times as I can, trying to get him to readjust further, but I know I'm reading too much into it. I feel like he's just saying like kingdoms rise and fall and I'm immortal. Deal with it, forehead. That's what it sounds like he's saying to me. Maybe I could dunk him in acid or something. You know, like in Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Roger Rabbit. Or they dunk the cartoons in that vat of acid. Maybe I could do that with Mr. Mushroom. That'd be great. The dip. The dip. Yeah, it's horrifying. Oh my god. That I remember watching that movie whenever I was a kid. That movie was not intended for kids. What was it rated? Was it rated PG-13? Terrifying. I never saw the Dark Crystal. I've seen pictures from Dark Crystal. I'm glad I never saw the Dark Crystal. No, it's got nothing on Return to Oz. Brave Little Toaster, I loved that as a kid, but I remember a few scenes that scarred me. I think I was terrified of the junkyard scene where they're like about to get crushed. There was like a flower dying, or the flower killed itself or something brutal. Oh, the electric blanket, like like getting like didn't it get like shocked at one point, like overloaded or something? Flower saw its reflection in the toaster and thought it was another flower, then wilted when toaster left and it was alone again. Yeah, that was it. Oh my god. Little flower got all excited at the reflection. And brave little toaster left and it just got so sad that it just like wilted and died. It's like, what? Why would you put that in this movie? What is wrong with you? Is this a Just Talk stream now? It sure is. The more you ask that, the more it will be. There's a reason. There's a reason that my channel points are called spite. All right? Because like I've said before, I run on spite. So if you throw out a comment like that, thinking it's gonna like move things along, absolutely not. Just gonna. We're gonna be here even longer. Black Cauldron had some crazy scene with reanimated skeletons. Is that the name of a movie? Black Cauldron? Or are you talking about something in My Little Toaster? My Little Toaster. Chat. I used to watch My Little Pony as a kid. I had a My Little Pony. Okay? Alright? You got a problem with that? You got a problem with that, chat? Brony, I don't still watch it. But as a kid I did, and I wanted one, and my parents got me one. My little edgelord. Shut up. Also had Terminator 2 toys, okay? Which one? I don't remember. I think it was yellow. I don't remember what the little symbols were. Yeah, but you were a kid? What? My Little Pony? I mean, if people want to watch My Little Pony now, let them watch it. Who cares? People enjoy stuff. Terminator 2? Oh, you're saying I totally was not supposed to watch Terminator 2. It was weird, dude. It was. My family was weird about that kind of stuff. Like my mom wouldn't want us watching Terminator 2, right? Rated R. Like, definitely don't want kids seeing this. But we'd find a way to watch it, either at our house, or at our friend's house. We'd see it. And then they had Terminator 2 kids toys. How are you gonna have a rated R movie and then have kids toys for it? And like I was able to get the toys. So I guess like whenever my mom found out that we saw it, it's like too late at that point, right? And then we'd watch it regularly. She had 4 boys. Well, what's she gonna do, right? There's only so much you can do juggling 4 boys in the same house. Yeah, Terminator was awesome. Like that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We had Terminator 2 toys, and they were amazing. They were super cool. Now, even if you'd never seen Terminator toys, they're still really cool toys. So that's why Bandai Namco needs to make Dark Souls toys. Even if you never played the game. One, people would want to collect them. Two, even if you never played the game, they would make really awesome like action figures. Obviously, if you do it right. Don't pull the... Oh God, we're on this topic again. I've talked about this in the past so much. The Minecraft YouTuber toys. It's like, how do you even play with this? What is this? Dark Souls toys, Peeve, you a genius, dude. I know. I told Bandai Namco this. Like, I've been to their HQ before. They like flew me out for Dark Souls stuff, and multiple times I'm like, hey, you guys need to make Dark Souls toys, action figures. It never happened. I feel like it's a missed opportunity. Minecraft YouTubers, yeah, they have I think it's called Tube Stars or something, and it's like it's this company that I guess contacted Minecraft YouTubers to make like toys of their Minecraft characters, but they just look like little like I don't know how you can even play with them. Well, let me see. I gotta find one. Gotta find one. Minecraft YouTuber toys. Yeah, here they are. This right here. Let me just do this real quick. This. What is that? How do you even play with that? I don't understand. It's like a giant like Lego character. Like, how do you even... Their arms definitely can't go out. So it's like trying to play with a giant Lego man, I imagine. I don't understand. I don't get it. You know? Meanwhile, we could have Dark Souls NPCs and I don't know, maybe like a Dark Souls popular build series of toys, you know? Right? Just saying, maybe. That could lead to an Ouroboros build toy though, and I feel like that would be a bad idea. Dark Souls streamer toys, yeah. I wasn't gonna say it, but yeah. Wants a Bloodshade? Dude, okay, my Bloodshade character as an action figure, if you're a kid, right? If you're a kid looking for just a badass toy, that character, are you kidding me? Huge scythe, katana, like, oh my god, no brainer. And not even that. If you were to get I don't know, oh god, what's his name? Leonard? Is that his name? From Dark Souls 3? The Rosaria's finger? That dude would be an awesome toy. There's so many. Like, even if you didn't give me my dream of having my own toy, that's fine. That's fine. I'll secretly hate you for it. But even if you don't do that, even if you just stick to NPCs, they would be such cool toys if you do them right. You'd have to make them in the same style as, like, at the very least, like the old 90s X-Men toys, or the Terminator 2 toys, or I don't know, less thick Ninja Turtles, you know? Like if you were to go for it and then do something like the Minecraft YouTuber thing, like, how do you even play with that as a kid? I feel like people just, I don't know. Part of me's always wanted to be like whenever I was a kid, I wanted to grow up and make toys. That's one of the things I wanted to do. I feel like I still have that mindset, right? You know, that bit of imagination for that kind of thing. Well, I see a bunch of toys these days and I'm just like, who thought of this? How do you even play with this? What is it? Peeve fan of the movie Big? You damn right I am. It's got Hanks and toys and Hanks. Yeah, absolutely. Orphan of Kos toy? Oh my god, that would be horrifying. That'd be amazing. Orphan of Kos as like a villain toy? Oh god. Dude, it's just an untapped market for well, that'd be more, you know, Sony's thing. But for FromSoft in particular, but that kind of thing I think would be something initiated by either Bandai or Sony. Untapped though. There's so much potential and they would fly off the shelves. Collectors and kids that they've never seen Dark Souls, they've never seen Bloodborne. They see these action figures and they are all about them. You just look at it. Like I can picture like the Dark Souls 3 like just like the Dark Souls 3 promo art, like on the box with an NPC character in there. Dude, you buy it immediately. Absolutely. Well, Bun, I don't know how much longer the stream is going to go. One Reborn toy? I mean, with creativity, it's doable. I had, shouldn't mention this because you guys are going to make fun of me. I had a few Swamp Thing toys. Oh my god, Swamp Thing, he's from Louisiana. Shut up. And those were really well done. The ones I had, they're just really cool toys. And I remember one in particular, simplest thing ever. It was supposed to be like his base. And it was like this little, it's like a hill kind of looking thing, you know, of course it's like covered in moss and stuff, or painted to look like it is. It's like a little like piece of plastic, right? And at the top, there was what's supposed to be like the swamp. And it's made of like foam. It's made of green foam. And the foam itself was cut in the shape of like a star. That way, you can have Swamp Thing, or, you know, if you want an enemy to like, to, while you're fighting them, make them drown or something. You just press them down through the foam. And it's as if he's like going into the swamp. Just little things like that. I don't know how that translates into the One Reborn, but I guess because in my head I was like, One Reborn would have to be like part plush or something. I don't know. That would be. I don't think anyone's gonna buy their kids a One Reborn toy. A Bloodborne Hunter? Yes. Eileen the Crow? The Bloody Crow? Oh my god, yes. Those would make really awesome toys. But I guess these days kids are more into playing video games than actually playing with physical toys, right? Is that like an issue these days? I imagine it is. Pro come with infinite bullets? Yes. The gun would whenever you like squeeze his legs together, the gun it'll spark as if he's firing. And you can do that as many times as you want. Just like the game. No, it's not. It's just bad toys. Probably a bit of both. The toys aren't really fun to play with. They're just figurines from their favorite video game to sit on a shelf. I don't know which ones you're talking about. Like that's... Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying the toys are just like these little cheap like figurines that don't really do anything just because the kids are gonna want it because it's from a game. Yeah. Yeah, they need to do it right, man. I loved playing with toys as a kid. Loved them. Mighty Max. Oh god, don't get me started on Mighty Max. Mighty Max toys were so amazing. I suddenly want my Skip It. I still remember those commercials. I'm getting a few 90s commercials mixed up in my head trying to think of the Skip It jingle. Thinking Skip It, and then I'm thinking more fun than a pillow fight. And it's like, wait, no, that's Sock'em Boppers. And there's also Bop It, but that's also a spinoff of Skip It, I think. I don't know. Hey, boy, what's up? You just got food. Sock'em Boppers? Yeah. I think a few kids got like some bloody noses with the... Hey, let's give kids... Let's give a bunch of boys a giant blow-up, like, boxing glove. See how hard they can punch each other in the face. That's a good idea. Let's do that. Moon shoes were the biggest scam of all time. Moon shoes. Oh my god. They didn't work. It's a trampoline for your feet. No, it's not. It's a piece of crap. Moon shoes. Oh man. Moon shoes? You guys are gonna make me actually Google moon shoes. Nickelodeon moon shoes. Oh, it's trash. See here. There you go, chat. Let's see moon shoes. Here are moon shoes. Right there. That's Moon Shoes. The idea was you have these giant, like, plastic bins, basically, and you have the little platform for your feet, and then they're suspended, right? And you jump, and it's like, it's bouncy, similar to like jumping on a trampoline. It didn't work. It didn't work. I just feel like that's just not how physics work. It did not actually work. I had some friends who had some Moon Shoes, and it was just like, what the hell is this? Why isn't it working like in the commercial? Yeah, they're very clunky. Didn't those get banned? Maybe. I remember I had a really cool toy, a Nickelodeon toy. It was like this, is this toy where like you had to go like in the dark, like, you know, pitch black room. And it was this Nickelodeon toy that you point at something and it just puts out this big flash. And it looks like the shadow like stays for a bit. And I remember like I was playing with it, and then my mom took it away and said that it had gotten recalled and we had to return it. Which makes sense in retrospect because it was just a giant, super powerful flash. That's what it was. I can't count how many kids were probably looking into it and flashing their eyes. Of course it got recalled. Whose idea was that? What toy? I don't remember the name of it. Let me see. I can remember what it looked like. It looked like a little lightning bolt, I think. Nickelodeon Flash toy. Ah, yep. There it is. Oh my god. You see? Oh, I gotta watch this. I have to watch this. Sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I have to see this. I've got to watch this. 30 seconds. Oh my god. Floam! Floam was amazing. Floam was incredible. Yeah, the commercial's even blinding. It got recalled like immediately. I think I was excited for it and got it for like my birthday or Christmas or something. I don't know. I remember playing with it. Like, I would go into I'd go into the bathroom, turn the lights off, have the little screen, and just I don't know how do you even play with that on your own? Was I just aiming it at myself and like just flashing myself like in the face? I don't know. I have no idea. But it's super dangerous for kids to have. Just want to tell you, I just finished watching every single VOD and I finally caught up to your current progress. I assume you've been skipping these fantastic talk sections and breaks, right? The fact you caught up. That's awesome though. So you saw me beat the game earlier today then. Yeah, we haven't really made much progress. I beat the game, bought Radiance, God tier win, by the way. There was a screen shake bug going on. No problem. Got the win. And then we did Pantheon 2, and well, as you can see, Pantheon 3 is going great. It's actually not that bad. Just the Nail Sage. Need a few more fights against them. What's that scratching? You heard that? That was Parl. You actually heard that? He was like behind the mic. I'm surprised you were able to. Boy. Yeah, that was him acting up. Oh, here he goes again. You ready? Tell me if you can hear it. Can you hear that, chat? Are you able to hear that right there? I have to talk so that the mic activates, but can you hear that? Yeah, that's him. He's trying to knock stuff off. There's nothing there to knock off. It's not gonna happen. Bunch of wires. Yeah, that's what he does whenever he's throwing a little temper tantrum. He does that next to anything he can find that he can push off the table. And he will just scratch and scratch and scratch and scratch until it nudges it more and more closer to the edge. Till something falls off onto the floor. And then he gets yelled at. Hey, no. You don't need over here. Hey, what are you doing? That is not... No. I was like taking like my napkin and stuff from under the monitor. Reached out and grabbed it. Stop. You got food. You got plenty of attention. You don't need that. No, that's not for you. You don't need that either. Give me that. You own your cat? I should. Hey, no. The Paro think. Yeah, chat. Yeah, I think if you'll I feel my my attention span slipping. Been up for like 18 hours now. How's Austin? I mean, I'm not going out, but I've seen videos. It's not good. It's not good, but I don't think it's gotten... It's crazy, but I don't think it's gotten insanely crazy. I don't know. Trying to keep up with everything, and it's just making my head hurt. It's one reason why I really wanted to stream today, because I can't help but like dig into everything, which isn't that's not a bad thing. You know, obviously, don't drive yourself crazy over it. But as I've been saying, just kind of taking this opportunity to educate myself on stuff with everything going on, and I suggest y'all do the same. Don't just write it off. Actually educate yourself on the issues that are happening right now. But yeah, I off stream have just been non-stop, just digging into everything. It's hard to like put the phone down, you know? But as much as I'd like to keep streaming, I've got to go to sleep. I have to go to sleep. But yeah, those y'all that are in cities with everything going on, be safe. Please be safe. And yeah, I'll I will be live again tomorrow. We'll just finish the entire Pantheon. Right? Easy. Super, super easy. Let me see. Oh my god, I actually... Well... I'll send you guys over, and you gotta send my regards. This is a very special raid. Special raid. Very special. We're gonna raid RB Frosty. I haven't seen him streaming in forever. Frosty's one of my good friends. Go raid him. He's playing Neo 2. He's apparently on New Game Plus. That's why I'm saying send my regards, because I'm not gonna go into the stream because I haven't beaten Neo 2 yet. So I still need to beat it. So yeah, if you don't care about potential Neo 2 spoilers, go raid him up. Tell him I said he sucks or something. Yeah. Thank y'all for being here. More emotes coming soon. Plenty more Hollow Knight coming soon. I'll return to Terraria as well. We'll continue everything tomorrow. I'll see y'all then. Bye, everybody.